Hey, what's up, Kazu? How's the build going? Just finished the campaign? I mean, so far so good. I've cleared most of the base bosses.
Have an order?
So far, so good. Hey, what's up, Zerpic? Go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Mobalytics probably updated either tonight or tomorrow. I never stopped playing Lightning Arrow. I stayed Lightning Arrow the entire time. So you can go it whenever. I was having fun with Lightning Arrow, so I never stopped doing it personally. So you can go it right now. When some people have reported that they like going Ice Shot more for longer, but I think most people agree that when you get to endgame, Lightning Arrow feels better. I have not played Ice Shot at all, so I don't actually know. Yep, I saw it. I don't know where they got it from. I don't know if you saw, if you don't know if you know where to get it from, Ryan, but I saw they're about 90 divine. So right now, I am currently, so things that sell for about 90 to 100 divine are some of the really good lineage support gems. So Rakiata's Flow and Garukin's Resolve. So I'm heading towards, I'm trying to farm lineage support gems right now so I can sell one to get the Aldor thing, unless someone can tell me where exactly you get one. I did do a lot of the expedition quest line. I've killed the boss that was here. Like, I've done a lot of logbooks, so if it is an expedition, I've already done a lot of prep work there to get us start farming it. I just don't know where we get it yet. But right now, once I saw they were on trade for about like 90-something divine, and then Garukin's Resolve sells for 100 divine, I'm like, okay, let's go try and farm a Garukin's Resolve or something. Okay, so one interesting changes I've made about my build. I'll wait till more people, or I'll wait till more people are here, because I don't want to have to repeat it 1,000 times. How do I extract the unique modifiers in a rune? You need 100 divine. You got to get Aldor's Legacy, which I don't know where you get it as a drop, but it's currently selling for 100 divine. And then when you have it, you're supposed to apparently socket it into an Ironbound, and it will give you the effect that you want. And then you socket that into your main bow. How can you farm lineage gems? You have to go look for lineage maps, and then farm them. And then when you don't get the one you want, you go look for a new one. Basically, you just gotta be exploring and exploring. What's your PoE Ninja? I'll link it after this. But for whatever reason, my PoE Ninja is like, I've been trying to update it all day, and I haven't been able to. See if I can get this set up right.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Strike stack is all we wanted from Block Boy. 10 billion hits at once. Yeah, but I don't want to play Volcano. I barely want to play bows, you know. The only reason I wanted to play Warbringer was because it was, you know, a weird Warbringer build using a bow, you know. I'm not necessarily, you know, inspired by overpowered. I'm inspired by, like, cool themes and fun designs, and I don't know. I think this build is working plenty good without any of the min-max that we need. So I think it's gonna play out. Obviously, the shotgunning didn't work out, but I don't know. I'm still having fun with it. I'm interested to see clips of your build when you're done with it, though. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Volcano. It's just like a Volcano clone, right? The skill you're using, it's just basically Volcano, but a reskin, from my understanding. Fun will spawn into your life. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Minosuke? Let me get my ninja. You get 10 FPS? That's hilarious. Was thinking of making a switch on Warbringer to spell Totem Pillars and then the new Warcry support then breaks. Hell yeah, do it. Follow your heart. I guess I only have one portal on this map. Oh yeah, look at those mods. Those are beef boy. It does indeed work this league, Tiger. You don't need the uniques, but they definitely help. But no, there's a billion people playing that build, and they all are saying it's working great, so. For supporting fire, you are Gucci. Nice, level 89. One more level, and then I can get level 20 gems. I have no idea what they cost right now, though. They're probably many to bind. You're using your supporting fire build right now. Got the tier 14, but bossing sucks. Any tips? Get better gear. Get better support gems. Get more support gems. Gear get better. Damage go up. Rule number 1 of ARPG. Because if you're struggling in tier 14, it just means either you're giga under-leveled and you're like level 60 in tier 14s, or your gear is not in a good spot. If you can link me your PoE Ninja, I can take a closer look at your gear, but, you know, in general, you know. Tip number 1 is if your damage is bad, damage is solvable with, like, more minion levels and stuff. Hey, what's up, Moxie? I don't know if you saw my DM to you. Do you have a Discord? I'll send you a request. Or I can give you my email, whichever you prefer. I thought I fixed that, but maybe not. Cool, cool. It'll probably, I think we're like booked for the next like 3 to 4 episodes, so I think it'd be like the beginning of June we'd want you on. If you're still playing PoE 2 then and down the chat then, but yeah, I'll message you soon. I gotta look at the schedule and with the boys and stuff, and then I'll hit you up. But yeah, definitely want to chat with you. Cool, man. Hope you have a good league start, dude. Your monk build looked cool in the prep. I haven't seen any of your updates yet, but what you're cooking up looked cool. So the big change I made till yesterday that's really helped with the damage is I started adding skill effect duration and cooldown recovery, and I added prolonged duration and to Mirage Archer, and I can get 2 Mirage Archers down at a time now, and I'm gonna try and get it to where maybe with like weapon swap points I like go weapon set 2 and I like can drop my Mirage Archers there, but I want to try and get to where I can get 3 of them down. Because the way the bow works is the return projectiles work with Mirage Archer too. So if I can get a few more down, like right now I have 2 down. If I can get 3 down, that'd be sick. I need to get a 5 link for them too, though. Okay. Okay. Man, that is just chaos. If we can get 3 Mirage Archers down, and once we get the Aldor route, this is gonna be fun. I'm liking the multi-Mirage Archer. I got that set up like 10 minutes before stream, so I'm just now really getting to dig into it, and it's fun. Hopefully we can get 3 of them. Hey, later, Magi. I can't wait to see more of your volcano build. How do you level the Ironbound bow up with the new league mechanic? You can't.
Quickly.
You just gotta scale it through your block chance, so get your block chance maxed, and then you just gotta get flat damage. So get like flat damage on your rings and your gloves, and then I've got archery in it, which is pretty cheap right now, and then I think Thane's Led's Rune is of Spring is like 2 exalts right now. So just get a bunch of flat damage for now. Projectile skills on your amulet, and then that'll carry it. You really have to get 75% block though. But right now I'm reasonably tanky. I got like 21k armor. I need a little bit more armor applies to Ellie. I'm only at 55%. At some point I need to retreat to where I'm pathing through here so I can get tempered defenses. But I'm like, I need to at some point be able to drop this section and either Megalomaniac or Anoint Lay Siege, so I can path up through here, get tempered defenses, because I still want to path this way for all of this. I still want to get the skill effect duration. I still want to get made to last, and I also want to stay over here because at some point with the weapon set stuff, or whatever my main setup, I can use Ties with Chain as well for an additional 45% skill effect duration. So I think if anything gets dropped, it's this section, like, right here. But I can't drop it until I can Anoint Lay Siege. And then from there, we'll path through here. That'll get us more armor applies to Ellie. I'm already pretty damn tanky, though. I feel like I mean, I'm already almost 90, so that feels good, but I want to be able to path through here. And then, yeah. We need the 5th slot for Mirage Archer and Lightning Rod bad. We need to get the greater Jeweler Orb set up for both of the skills. Okay. Yeah, so right now, this is the item I need for my biggest well, at least right now, it's the most reasonable DPS increase. It's called Alder's Legacy. This is the item that lets you extract powers from uniques. And it is currently 65 divine. Ooh, it's going down in price. Earlier, it was 90 divine. Fuck yeah. I need to figure out where it's from, because then I'll farm it myself, if possible. But we need to get this ASAP. The moment we get this, we're getting a massive damage increase. And then from there, I'm thinking Rockiata's Flow. Just currently 85 divine. I do have a Jade Isles up here. I don't know how to get to it right now. It doesn't look like there's a path through here. So I'd have to go through here and up this way maybe. But right now I'm pathing to this Garukin's Resolve map. I haven't done any of the Abyss quest line. I haven't done any of the Temple quest line. I'm pretty far on the Expedition quest line. I did the Spider boss. For the main stuff, I did the new Arbiter fight. Arbiter of, what's it called? Justice or something? I don't remember. Divinity? Arbiter of Divinity. That was a fun fight. I did both the Matriarch and the Patriarch. I've started the Ritual quest chain. I've started the Delirium quest chain, because you have to do a Delirium quest chain to get Anoints. So that's why I did Delirium for. I've done some of the Breeze quest chain. I need to still do Jet, though. I've only got one of the dudes. I've been to Hilda, but I haven't seen any more Beast locations unless I'm stupid. But I want to help Hilda out, but I want to get Hilda for the boss bonuses. And I don't even know where you get the other guy at. There's this thing over here. I don't know what it is. You saw a Reddit post. You get it, the Alder's Legacy as a 10-slot Rune Shape reward. How do you get the 10-slot patterns? Because I don't have 10-slot patterns. Where do you even see your... Where do I see my patterns at? Here it is. Where do I discover them? Does it say in the post where you discover them, Zerpic? Because I still got this many undiscovered. And I'm guessing it's this one right here. So if that's the case, I want to discover this ASAP. Right? Though if that's the case, the price might just be tanking hard, so... Who knows? How do you get the undiscovered ones? I don't even know. All right, whatever. We're gonna keep pathing to this Garukin's Resolve for now. And I'm desperate for gold.
Of course.
Do you think the current iShot build on MOBA would fit the multi-Mirage build? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I honestly think the Lightning Rod version is just better since they nerfed iShot. So I can't say for sure though because I haven't actually tested iShot in a while. So it'd have to be tested. I'm guessing most people should just end up playing. My guess is again most people would have to play Lightning Rod once you get to deep end game. Well, thanks for letting me know, sir. I mean, the price is dropping significantly fast, so I'm guessing it spawns pretty common once you have the recipe. And as more people get the recipe, it's just going to tank lower and lower, so... The ideal is I just get it myself and don't have to spend for it. Ooh, we needed that. Let's go. I think I'm putting that... Like, I want to put it in Mirage Archer, because I'm really enjoying messing around with Mirage Archer right now, and I want to get its damage back up. But I should put it in Lightning Rod. So, we'll put it in Lightning Rod first. Alright, we need one more for Mirage Archer, and then that's all the perfects we need for my setup, I think. I don't think anything else would need a 5 slot anytime soon. Like, obviously you can put 5 slots when you're being, like, a dweeb about it, but... The ones that need 5 slots are Mirage Archer, Lightning Rod, and Lightning Arrow. Maybe Snipe? I don't know. Or not Snipe, Tornado Shot. You know, the damage feels good to me, and I'm missing, like, so many massive scaling points, so... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, I posted said the fight is really hard, super hard. It's a good old 20 Mods on a bunch of super enraged hasted mobs with super bubbles that slow you down, etc. Died 2 times. Word. Well, either we're going to get a Garukin's Resolve and sell it and buy one. The price is going to drop a lot and then we'll just eventually buy it that way. Or we get it ourselves and, you know, we'll play it by ear. Ah, this map. Oh, I forgot to put my 5 link in. I hate doing this league mechanic. Unless it's something that's like giga valuable, I skip it all the time. Like, it is just not worth it. If it doesn't say Divine Orb, I almost never do it. I'll do it for 3 Exalted Orbs or 3 Alch Orbs right now, but I have a lot of issues with this league mechanic. You're going to hear a rant from me on the pod this week. We have Prada, by the way. Prada is this week's guest for Thursday. The GOAT Prada. Too many ways for 3x? Exactly. Like, so, earlier I was farming Divines via Expedition with this stuff by skipping literally all of them, except for the ones that said gives Divines. So, blah, blah, blah. What was I gonna do? Oh, I needed a level 5 support gem. What do I even put in the lightning? I got lightning penetration, deliberation, concentrated area, elemental armament 2, do I do elemental focus? Does it matter? Like, what? Does elemental focus brick lightning rod, or is it fine to put elemental focus into it, right? I'm shocking from lightning arrow. So this isn't gonna brick anything, right? This will just make it do more damage. I'm new to bow builds, so I don't actually know. Chaining him. When chained to... So yeah, it doesn't look like anything about it matters with ailments. It's just about chaining and just doing bursts, so I am going to slap elemental focus into it. Okay. Got a third suck on my bow, lucky Val Orb. Damn! Mine is... I don't remember what mine... Oh, mine corrupted to 2 to 6. Obviously, we gotta get the double corrupt for the 3rd socket. Right now, I'm tableting Abyss and Breach. But, I don't know. I haven't done, like, any of my major Atlas passive quests. I've only done, like, the main quest. And, Expedition. And a little bit of exploring. So, I gotta, like, really get my main quest up. There's so much to do, you guys. It is crazy. Cyril's cultivation. What is that? As you guys can see, I'm pretty tanky. Like, I'm like just like kind of face tanking Abyss, not even like paying attention. Like, build feels good. And it is a spectacle to look at, that's for sure. Giga Bright. What do you mean my satchel is full? I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make it work. Can we use eye shot if you want to? Do you even know divs can drop from League Mechanic? Oh yeah, baby. You can get 3 it from what I've seen. Maybe even more. I have a good league start with your build supporting fire. Thanks a lot. Hey, Flo. No problem, man. Yeah, a lot of people really like the supporting fire build. I wasn't expecting it to be like this well received. To the point that, like, I might league start it in 1.0 just so I can, like, with all the new players playing in 1.0, you know, it might be nice if I'm playing along with them, because I didn't realize it was going to be that liked of a build, but people loving the support and fire. But it's weird because I'm not playing at this patch, so it's, like, hard for me to, like, give people help. Damn, even just eating that attack like a bozo. Holy shit. If I can get to 3 Mirage Archers, that'll be awesome. At this point, I'm not even, like, reading anything. I'm just, like, putting points into whatever. I stopped caring. But so far I haven't died, so I think it is hardcore viable. Yeah, I've played it in hardcore before.
These are our supplies.
It is definitely hardcore viable.
As expected.
I just need gold. Keep burning through gold like crazy. We're finally starting to get some tier 15 sustain. Let's fucking go. Now we can Alkin Go maps. Okay. Sure. It's a little scary, but sure. Hey, what's up, Phelan? How you doing? Well, I definitely expect us to hit level 90 today. Maybe we'll hit 91 or 92. I kind of want to play until we definitely get the Outdoors Legacy thing, so I feel in a long grind tonight, which I am definitely up for. Two Orbs of Chance, huh? You got Headhunter? Let's go. Grass dude. Are you selling it or keeping it? Don't tell me you're using it. Don't tell me you're using it, you dirty rat. Don't. You better be selling. Oh my god, you're gonna use it, aren't you? You're gonna be a Headhunter enjoyer, aren't you? Oh my god. You're buying from selling already? I gotcha. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Give me them 2 orbs. What ring did you sell? You just get a really good fucking, like, ring? Just like a rare ring? What'd you get? How do you have 2 Mirage Archers? Cooldown recovery and skill effect duration. If you look at the pins in chat, you can see my ninja. I don't know if it's updated. It's being buggy. But yeah. Cooldown recovery and skill effect duration. I'm going to try and get to where we can, like, have 3 up for a reasonable amount of time. Alright, I hate this boss. That wasn't so bad. Father would be proud. Shut up, dude. We're not even halfway there to peak, dude. Just wait. Dad's gonna be so much more proud than right now. Just wait. We haven't even begun to peak. All right. Does Visions of Paradise still exist? If map was not previously irradiated, completing maps adds irradiation instead. Huh? So they changed it? Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the one that let you repeat maps. Oh, wait. This is it still. So it still works that way. Oh, there's 6 div each. Yeah, we're not buying one right now. We are not buying one right now. Let me get that light on as the sun's starting to set. Get some brightness in the room. All right. Have an AUK. Alright, the tower bosses have been pretty fun. I don't know how many you guys have done. I've been enjoying them. I miss Tinks, dudes. I cannot wait till filter sounds are fixed. It's crazy how much the sound makes a difference. Like once you're used to that sound, like, is a duo boss and second prelude bug? I repeat it 2 times and receive the passive. You have to go to town Cairo, and you gotta talk to, I forget which lady it is. It's the one in the top left corner. She's the one you gamble at. But it's the lady you save from the crazy fire lady. So after you kill the boss, go to town and talk to her, and she'll give you the passive points. Yep, all good, bro. There's a lot of silly shit like that in this game where it's like, oh yeah. They don't leave quest markers over their head when they're completed and stuff, you know? Keep going, keep going. Alright, let's ascend this tower. I believe there should be a boss at the top of it we have to kill. Can't quite remember. Oh, 2 bosses. Oh, this is scary. Well, shows how tanky we are. Oh, I just dodge rolled right into that enfeeble like an idiot. Oh! I was standing in purple shit. Go, my archer! Finish it! Finish it, archer! Yeah! I didn't see I was standing in shit. I was looking at other stuff. And I guess I was standing in purple shit that killed me down. The Mirage Archers! They're OP! Why you run muster in all minions when they don't do lots of damage? Well, if you like, depends on how you scale, but if you're doing the piano stuff well in late game, the passive tree needs to be updated more, but, you know, why not put muster in them? More damage is more damage.
Quickly. As expected. Indeed.
Yeah, it's not like giga important, you know, but, you know, you're trying to eke out as much damage as possible at some point. Especially if you're playing, like, it depends on what you're playing, right? If you're playing pure supporting fire and you do not want the minions to be involved, then of course at that point it doesn't matter. But a lot of people like to, like, try and get the minions more involved with the command skills, trying to scale their damage just a little bit as well. Because it does add, like, if you actually pay attention, like, if you actually invest into those minions well, and start using them well, they do add, like, a good amount of DPS on top of the build. But it you know. Yeah. Alright, so we should be able to go out here now. So we got a corrupted zone there. I think we have to do all 3 of these maps to get inside here, and this is what gives Garukin's Resolve. Garukin's Resolve is currently selling for... $80 divine. Or 70 divine. So... let's try and get one. Ooh, I got 3 Atlas points. Wait, hold on. Do I have... am I... then I'll... wait, whatever. I'm not gonna read. Fuck reading.
What is it? Quickly.
Alrighty. Let's, continue on. See if we can get a Garuk's. I didn't read these mods. Perfect exit in the battle? Isn't that the good one? I miss the tink sounds. Curious how much it's selling for right now.
Yes.
I want Divine Orb. I have Perfect Essence of Battle. I don't even... I doubt it's even selling for Divines right now. Yeah. Unfortunate. 16 Exalts for them. I guess they are Giga Nerfed now.
All right.
Whatever.
Your order.
Nothing worth doing there. We skip. Woo. We missed the breach. Oh well. How fast are we gonna body him? Not too fast. If we had the third... If we had the third archer and then the bow upgrade, I think this is going to be nice. Nice. Okay, I want to check something real quick. So, jewels, skill, effect, duration. Okay, you can get up to, oops, it's too rare. Though I do need to look into Heart of the Whales at some point. So skill effect duration on rare jewels goes up to 10%. Can you get skill effect duration and elemental damage? Let's check. You can on both rubies and sapphires. Can you get skill effect duration and armor? You can on rubies. This is a craft that we will want to do. Very likely. High skill effect duration, high armor, high elemental damage. Can you get cooldown recovery rate on jewels? Oops, that's the wrong one. Cooldown recovery rate on jewels. Is it only emeralds? Looks like it's only emeralds. Let's check ruby just in case, because ruby's really going to be our main jewel right now. Okay, can't get cooldown recovery on rubies. That's fine. So we want skill effect duration, elemental damage, and armor. Okay, so... I need to learn how to craft jewels, because that's our perfect ruby. I don't know what the fourth could potentially be. I'll have to look, but those three, I want like 5 rubies, 6 rubies maybe, with those 3 mods, and I'm fucking happy. Yo, what up, Blade? Check if they added diamonds for normals too. What do you mean diamonds for normals too? They can roll all mods for the 3 types. I don't know what you're referring to. How's the damage come along? I mean, so far so good. Does the damage scale continuing above the block cap? No, it doesn't. I saw the build was bait, but how... bait is it right now? I don't think it's bait anymore. I was being a diva. So what happened, check if they added normal diamonds too. It's the 4th type of jewel. Diamond. Oh, they did. What do you know? What's happening? Interesting. Yeah, I think this is what... I don't know how to craft jewels. I'm gonna look into it. But... because I know they made crafting jewels better, and I like farming Sanctum. And I know rubies are cheap. You'll be doing jewels tomorrow. If you could, like, look into it for me, Blade. These are the 3 mods I want. I want elemental damage, skill effect duration, and armor really high. Because you just got here, but what I'm doing right now is I can get... I'm trying to get 3 Mirage Archers down. And right now, with my current skill effect duration and cooldown recovery, I can get 2. And I can almost get the 3. I mean, I don't see a limit on it, so... I need more skill effect duration. I can get skill effect duration here eventually. And I'm going to get more cooldown recovery and skill effect duration here. And I don't know if there's like a good skill effect duration, like Anoint I can eventually get, or a good cooldown recovery, Anoint or Megla I could do. But yeah, I'm trying to stack cooldown recovery and skill effect duration because they benefit from my bow, so they all get the return, yoink, 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 for lots of deep, so... how much is a From Nothing Crimson Assault? I mean... I doubt there's even any up. Oh, tentative. Which one's Crimson Assault? This one? Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do that. Anyways. Because I don't know. I think max skill effect duration seems like at least the cheap play right now. Because everything, you just gotta play cheap right now. Max skill effect duration on rubies. Getting this cooldown recovery here and this skill effect duration here. That alone should get me to over 3 of them down at a time. I bet we can push it to where we're like close to 4 though. How much is that Xeres Impatient? Does that work with let's see. I mean, I don't even... Wait, do I have an Xeres Impatient? I might have one. I could be stroking out though. No, never mind.
Come check out what came in for you.
180, so like 2.5, 3 divine. Support a skill. Oh, interesting. Can you stack this with cooldown recovery? I'm guessing no, so I'd have to put this in place of cooldown recovery, which is fine. Wait, would Ancient Reserve give you 2 more Mirages? I thought about that. I was literally thinking about messaging you to see like if what that would entail, like setting up and what would be a good one for the build, but it would be like such a super late game thing where like, because it would only give you 2 like fast initially, but you would still want like high cooldown recovery and skill effect duration investment anyways, but I'm not rushing for that, you know. We're going to do the baby setup, so at some point we're going to do skill effect duration here. We need 3 more levels for this. I might shave some nodes. I don't know what to shave yet. I'm obviously I always lean defensive, so I've got a lot of defensive nodes. So what I want to do is I want to eventually swap out this and path up here and get Lay Siege Anointed, but I'm like just broke when we need time. Unique Blunt Quiver Bow, good with Blunt Quiver Bow? What's Blunt Quiver Bow? You should use Rear Guard. Oh, I think you're asking about that bow. Yeah, I mean, look at my mobilytics. Isn't there a new cooldown belt from Breach Tree? I mean, yeah, I think you can get cooldown recovery on gear, like on boots, rings, and belt now, so we can get more cooldown recovery that way. Cooldown recovery. We can get cooldown recovery in helmet. So we can get 8% in helmet with Quetzalcoatl's Flow. What about skill effect duration? Oh, this is skill effect duration and cooldown recovery. So, I mean, right now I have to have, like, I'm full resed up because I needed to get res cap. But at some point, we could definitely we're definitely slapping one of those in the helmet because it's both. It's both skill effect duration and cooldown recovery. So we're definitely going to get one of those at some point. But yeah, right now we're just like We're just, you know, we're doing what we have to do on League Start to get res cap. So at some point... Actually... Oh wait, no. If I take this out, I won't be at res cap on Lightning. I was about to say... I could, swap this out for that helmet right now, but I think that would put me under... Just barely under res cap for Lightning. By like 3 or 4 points, right? That's not worth it just for 8% and 8% right now. It will be eventually worth it, just not right now. This only has 47 life. We need new boots soon. This has no life on it. We need to get that. We need to get ring with life. We need to get neck with life. Our gloves have no life, but these gloves are really good right now. They're going to be hard to replace, but we need gloves with life. The boots only have 47 life. Belt's got at least... The belt's decent, but it's only got 3 good stats, so probably get replaced before long. Yeah. What's the best corruption for bow and quiver? For bow, you want 2 to 6 physical damage per block chance, and for quiver, you want the block chance as high as possible. Depending on your gear setup, you might not need the block chance higher, and then you would go with like higher attack damage or higher projectile speed. So, yeah.
Speak, choose what you need. As expected. Time is of the essence.
That's honestly not a bad ring. I can craft that up in a little bit. It's also not a bad ring. Or any of these danger maps. Safe. Annoying because of cooldown recovery. Safe. Monsters have elemental res and penetrate elemental res. That one's kind of danger. More monster life and monster elemental res. That one's annoying. I think I'll keep those 4. Appreciate you, Blade. Calcium in the Jewel on Discord. Okay. It was... I'm just going to DM you the stats. I'm working on 2 different builds, Facebreaker, Unnamed Titan, and Facebreaker Smith of Katava. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get these maps. Yep, see ya, Blade. Cheers, dude. Can you get 2 to 6 and a 3rd socket on the bow? I assume you can, Joe Fist. You'd have to do the double corrupt and land the 3rd socket. I think you can do that. I'm hoping you can do that, because that would obviously be really good. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I can only enchant or bust, so you know, when you're doing it, you know, it's going to be at a point where you're willing to burn through bows, you know. But, I think you can. I'm not sure, though. Any updates on the build? Yeah, it's the best build. No one's going to find a build better than this build. Trust. In the history of builds, this build's the fucking one, man. It's the fucking one. Ironbound fixed to upgrade? Nope. It was not broken. It was intended to not be upgradable. Which, as I'm seeing its current damage, like, you know, I think the damage is going to be fine whenever I got the full kit set up, so. Ice Shot, you can use Ice Shot if you want. I've heard that, and I've done Lightning Arrow the entire time because I was having fun with Lightning Arrow. I've heard that Ice Shot starts to fall off compared to Lightning Arrow when you get to late game, but I haven't played it myself. With the new setup that I'm doing, though, where you're spamming Mirage Archers, Lightning Arrow is definitely going to be better, I feel. Azura can't be put in the Mirage Archer? Darn. That would have been Giga. I mean, that's pretty good DPS, guys. I mean, come on. Considering we're not even close to min-max. Cal, thanks for the supporting fire build. Never had an easier start. Did it minions, actually? Hell yeah. I love all the people that love the supporting fire build. I'm gonna ban you, Ryan, you little shit. Lucky I don't beat... You're lucky I don't beat you, you fucking nerd. Got the spear from Divinity? Hell yeah. Is it any good? I killed him earlier, and I got a body armor, I think, that sold for like 25 Exalted Orbs.
I will make use of these.
I have not gotten any really good drops yet. But when I killed them earlier, yeah, I got a body armor, I think. What's a good 5th gem for supporting fire before I can get Ulna Tolls? So, if you're doing primarily physical damage, and you don't have a source of armor break yet, you can add, Armor Break 3. That'll at least get you Armor Break for bossing. Any support gem that increases your damage. I forget what I have in the guide. Let me look at my supporting fire guide real quick. What do I have in endgame? Lightning a 2 gold. So I would put in, what's it called? Let me find my support gems. Give me a second, Sneak. You got armor break on minions? Gotcha. I would put in, if you don't have in, I think it's called Hulking Minion. Yeah, I would put in Hulking Minions. I would put in Hulking Minions. It gives it 20% more damage. So if you don't have Hulking Minions, I'd put in that. No problem, man. Good luck. Enjoy the build, dude. Yeah, Ice Shark got nerfed. The shards don't return. I mean, yeah. I'm not happy about it being Lightning Arrow either, so... Yeah, I'm going to be leveling... I started my supporting fire character off stream the other day. He is currently... level 12. And I already bought the Chober Chaver for him. So at some point, you're going to wake up... Or you're going to see me streaming supporting fire. And I'll be playing it very soon. But... I'm still enjoying this build, and I'm still locked in on finishing it. It's got at least a couple more days of play, but... Trust me, supporting fire is soon. Lightning Attunement is still good. Snake, if, just because it also gives you a lot of damage. You can try it, like, you can, like, try slotting in other support gems, but Lightning Attunement is not just for the shock. It does, you know, it does increase its damage by quite a bit. But if you don't want to use Lightning Attunement, try, I think, Brutality 3.
Indeed.
Let me look at the support gems again. If you don't want to use Lightning Attunement, and since you're doing Armor Break with physical damage, you can put in, is it Brutality 2 or 3? Yeah, Brutality 3. So you can swap in Brutality 3. That's more damage gain than Lightning Attunement, I believe. And if you already got the shock taken care of, then you can swap in Brutality 3 instead of Lightning Attunement. I would do that.
Yes.
No problem, Sneak. If you look at my pins, it should have my PoE Ninja in the pin, True Acceleration. I don't know if it's updated to what my character currently is snapshotted at. I'll have the guide updated tomorrow, so worst case, you can check the mobilytics tomorrow. I don't know how far unupdated the Ninja is currently. Earlier, it wasn't updating when I was trying to get the update. Alright, guys. We have to get a Gorukin's Resolve right now. We really need a Gorukin's Resolve right now. What do you mean, Sir Kane? I recommend Lightning Arrow personally. I do recommend you swap Lightning Arrow. Where do I put my Bleach Splinters in to fight Jet? You gotta, like, clear the quest, and you have to, like, come down here. And when you have a Breach Stone, and you have, like, one of these areas close by to it, you should be able to click right here. Yep. Alright, this map should get us to Garukin's Resolve. Or at least to the lineage map for it, I mean. I don't know. I've done curse builds before, and I don't know if I'm going to do one again this patch. I've done 2 patches in a row for a curse build, so I'm not, like, super itching to do it again, if that makes sense. That doesn't mean I won't do it in, like, one of the resets coming up, but right now, I would not put a curse build high on my list. Hey, Acceleration, thanks for the prime, bro. Yeah, I mean, it can help for sure. I've used it before, like, in situations like that, for sure. Okay. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub, Sexy. Appreciate it. I don't want any of that. If I did, I would take that one. Don't care about any of that. Just these options. Okay. L. We skipping. Game fun, boys. Alright, we should be able to do... Guys, we have to get Garukin's Resolve here. I need that Divine. I need it. Streamer client, if you're ever gonna kick in... Listen, RNG gods, I've been a good boy. I haven't called anyone a T-word in almost a year. Alright? We're on the road to atonement, and... I think I've earned this, so let's give me this Garukin's Resolve. And yeah, let's just give me this Garukin's Resolve. So let's get a map that isn't super scary for this boss. All of those are scary.
What is it? These Supplies are out, so see what you can achieve with that. Time is of the essence.
That one's not as scary. I think I'm gonna do you. Hey, I come from your MOBA guides. I'm on the Ascendancy Straw. Which do you prefer? I do not know what to choose. What do you, you have to be more, I've got like a billion MOBA guides, so you're gonna have to be like way more specific than that, my man. Will there be any updates to the written build? Yeah. Probably either after stream tonight or tomorrow before I stream again. Mercenary class, bro. I have like 8 different mercenary builds on Mobalytics. Like, you have to tell me which build it is specifically. I've got like, mercenaries my main. I probably have like 14, honestly, like across all 3 mercenary builds, like 10 plus builds for them. So you have to literally tell me which build you're playing. Because I have Whirling Assault Mercenary, I've got Thorns Mercenaries, I've got Supporting Fire Tactician, I've got Gemling builds, yeah, you know. You gotta tell me which one of my builds, it's not a bad question. It's not bad. Oh, which can you recommend? Oh, you're asking me to just recommend you a build. I recommend you this build. I recommend you this build. Sorry. It's not a bad question, sorry. You're good, dude. Which one was it? Was it this one? I don't hate that one. That one's just kind of scary. I recommend that build. It's super cozy. It's one of my more popular builds. It's like, it's set up for this patch. It starts a little slow because it uses an Ascendancy skill as its main skill. So you don't get starting using the main skill until sometime in Act 2. But I highly recommend it. I'm probably league starting that build in 1.0 just for all the new players to be able to follow along with me. But I recommend that one for sure, especially if you're a new player. If you can make it through Act 1 with either the minion guide or the crossbow guide, you will have a good time. But I highly recommend that one. I consistently get people in the chat saying they're having a blast with it this patch. It's not what I'm playing right now, but yeah. I'm at the trial now, so I have to choose. Oh, okay. So if you look at that build, I get you. I see now. Take a look at that build, and it's gotten a lot of buffs since I've made the video for it, but just take a look at the skill, and if that's something you want to play, you pick Tactician. But only pick Tactician if you're wanting to play that specific skill. If not, you know, I would recommend go looking up, like, Blazeworks TV's grenade build, or, you know, a Whirling Assault Witch Hunter build. But that's my only mercenary build I have set up for this patch. If I sent you any of my other merc guides, they would be a little bit outdated. Question, why would anyone want super high crit chance with no crit damage bonus? If you're like bundling something like cast on crit. And you don't really care about it doing extra damage, but you just want to like proc the cast on crit. Like to just like sling extra spells such as like a curse or, you know, whatever. Grenades are bugged, interesting. Yeah, I highly recommend that build. You will have a blast with it, and it's very new player friendly. Especially if you're already at your ascendancy choice, man. You're past the hard part. Hey, can you check specialized containers node in the left of the Atlas tree? I can't figure out what it means. I don't know how to open it. How do I open the Atlas? Oh. What'd you say it was called? Specialized containers? Arcane cartographer, jewelers, and researcher strongbolts can roll additional prefix modifiers that can change the type of items they contain. I mean, I would have to look at all, like, the prefixes that it can roll, but it's just... I'm sure this is, like, a buff. But I would have to, like, you know... That's one of those things where you need to look at the data. Like, look at how exactly it influences. I don't know anything about strongboxes in the game, because... I've never, like... Strongboxes have never been really a thing you farm. They've always been bad in PoE 2. Grenade bug ruined it? Damn. I didn't realize the grenades were bugged. That is unfortunate. I almost forgot what we're doing. We're doing a lineage map. I gotta lock in for this boss up ahead. He was always scary last patch early on. Oh, don't die, don't die. We're so tanky. Alright, boys. Lineage boss time. Where is he? Right here. Oh, I lost my banner. What, that hit me? How? Come on, Garukins. Oof. The one shot still happened with this dude. Darn. Alright, we got 2 more attempts. Woo! The one shots are still rough with this guy. I was feeling pretty cocky there, and I wasn't trying, like, I wasn't paying super attention to dodge, and I ate that hit, and then boom, instant dead. Why is there no Electric Herald in this build? Herald's Thunder's kind of bait. We don't need it. Where is he? Which one is he? Why am I blind? You? I found him.
Embrace your destiny.
It is his to claim. Alright, pay attention, me. Woo. Dodged it that time. Okay, now we gotta do with this bullshit until we can stun him. Should be able to stun him soon. kill him. Pay attention, don't get hit. Come on. Alright. Come on, Grookins.
Another success.
No lineage gem? Is this because I did a quest version? And the quest versions don't drop lineages? I've never seen them not drop a lineage gem. So I'm kind of pissed off right now. And I'm guessing it's because it's a quest version of this temple for Jado. I've never seen them not drop any lineage. They usually have a 100% lineage drop chance, and it just drops one of the 4 they can drop. But I'm guessing I did this oh, it was, yeah. It's a quest, that's why I didn't drop a lineage. God damn it. I baited myself. Alright, random extra content. Unique strong boxes may be a Legacy of the Order, dropping a Twilight Reliquary. 20% a chance to double. I mean, okay. There's no choice there. You more into lightning than ice shot? Yeah. Another question, I got lucky on a 3-socket corrupt, and then the flat is 1 to 5. Is it worth using not settling for anything less than 2 to 5 per block? I mean, you should try to get 2 to 6 per block. I can't tell you without, like, having a POB with, like, the actual numbers being crunched back to back. My assumption is you want one with 3 sockets and 2 to 6. But having 3 sockets right now is not that big of a damage increase unless you have the Outdoors Legacy. So I think, like, what is your 3rd socket even going to do to give you damage that's, like, more important than, you know, extra flat, so... I mean, yeah, that's what you want. This is, like, a perfect base, and then you would want to double corrupt it for the 3rd socket.
Yes, these are our supplies. A useful trade.
Double corrupt for the 3rd socket. But before that, you just do a 2 socket, in my opinion. I have Rune of Archery for the additional arrow, and then Spring for 1 to 60 lightning damage. I don't know what actually is best right now, but those were cheap, so I bought them. Okay, I'm kind of tilted that we pathed over here just for a quest, but at least it got us closer to completing Jado. And then it sent us over here for this, which we're actually... It looks like we're really close to. So I might have just finished Jado. But part of me wants to, like, keep doing logbooks to try and get the last pattern. I don't know what to farm for. What are the Outdoors Legacies down to right now? Oh, we're going up to 88. It was at 66 earlier. Now it's up to 88. I don't know how you get the last recipes, but I'm guessing it's from just doing more expedition logbook bosses.
Check out what came in for you.
Quickly. Time is of the essence.
I don't know what to do, boys. Yeah, I saw it, Richard. It looks sick. Yeah, I saw. It's a fucking. That's a nasty one that you want to get the double corrupt onto. That's one that's worth putting a double corrupt and the Outdoors Legacy into. Like, I wouldn't put Outdoors into this one probably. I would save up to get a good one and start double corrupting or whatever. How are we feeling about the end game so far? I mean, it's alright. There's some things I like about it, some things I don't like about it. But I mean, I'm having like a blast so far. Is 2 to 5 okay? I mean, it's not as good as 2 to 6. Oh, I need new tablets. I don't have any breach, or is these breach? These are rituals. I don't have any breach. Damn, I have no breach tablets. Maybe I do the breach quest. I mean, Rituals is alright for Thorns. You know, any Ascendancy can work with Thorns. It's just the best are Titan and Shaman, and, like, Shaman is best by a considerable amount. So it's like, if you're playing Thorns now, you should be playing it on probably a Shaman, but, you know, you can literally play it on anything. Thorns Ritualist isn't awful, especially if you're doing, like, one of the weird variants, like Prize Pain or something. But, yeah. If you're asking what's, you know, best, it's like Shaman and Titan are by far the best, no questions asked. Like, and it's not like close to where it's like, oh, I guess it's like all right to do the others. I mean, when you play Shaman, the difference between anything else is huge. But yeah, you could play Ritualist. You know, you'd probably hit a wall at some point when it comes to Giga Juice Titan, that or Giga Juice Thorns that Shaman wouldn't hit. But you could have fun on Ritualist for sure. And Abyssal Depths, eh? Making our way to level 90, nice. Boom, give me that Omen of Light. Have you used any Kalguran skills or support? I've messed with a few of the supports, but briefly. Yeah, I want that, I want to get a bow that's that thick, though. High base block, high armor to block, and high damage. That is definitely ideal. How do you think the damage will compare against other bow Deadeye builds? I don't know. I've never played other bow Deadeye builds. I'm not too familiar with them. Build's performing pretty decent for me right now, though. You'd have to watch my footage and then go watch, like, you know, a bow build's footage. How much does this Omen of Light go for? Please tell me it's a lot of Divine. Ugh. Barely 3.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take 3 div. But I wanted more. I want all the divins. How come Steep didn't finish? Oh, I have to do the breach in the map. Right, because I'm doing the breach quest. Right. But where is it? How come it's not revealed? Omen of Light will just keep going up. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's like really everything though, right? Oh, I mean, for sure. Omen of Lights are... Omens in general, you should always invest into, but... I'm a greedy little slut that wants Divines now. Even if it's better to sell it tomorrow. Lavish's amulet. I mean, I want currency. Get the fuck out of here. I'm using the upgraded block boots with the 5% block bow, so I get use it good for the Dream is Outer's Legacy boots. It's working well. I mean, the Dream is not Outer's Legacy of those boots. No. That is not the Dream. The Dream is Outer's Legacy of this bow. You're definitely not using the Outdoors Legacy of those boots. Like, the amount of damage you're getting from the Outdoors Legacy of the Ironbound put into the bow is more than you get out of the rare quiver. There's other ways we can get block cap without using Legion Stride. But if you're using Outdoors Legacy on Iron, or on those boots, you're, like, throwing away 80 Divine. Like, don't do that, because they're limit 1 per. Like, please do not do that to Legion Stride. You are going to be throwing away 80 Divine. you absolutely want to do it on the bow.
Go on.
Because there is ways for us to get... didn't know the bow had an outdoors. What's the thing it gets? It gets the damage per block chance. I think it's 1 to 3 additional physical damage per block chance. It's a lot more damage. And there's ways we can get block caps without Legion Stride. Eventually. Or, excuse me, without Rear Guard and Legion Stride eventually. But, I mean, like, someone would actually have to, like, do the POBing to be sure. But I'm almost, like, positive the 1 to 3 physical damage per block chance. That's, what, 75 to, what, 225 flat damage for the bow? Versus Legion Stride, which is, like, it gets you the quiver, which is nice. But I think 75 to 225 flat extra damage on top of that is just gonna be... It's like half it's like double in the bow's damage. It's like it makes it 3 to 9 per block chance. It's like, it's crazy. It's like it's huge. So I don't... So you might, if you actually want to know, you might want to POB it to be sure, but I can almost guarantee if you did Legion Stride, like, it would be nice temporarily for getting that rare quiver, but I feel like the play is Ironbound for sure.
Yes, quickly. Indeed. Speed.
But I agree with you. The ultimate play is getting, like, the quiver is a problem for sure, keepers. We want to get rid of this keeper, and we want to use it a rare one for sure. But, just with the price of this, I think they're 88 divine last I checked. Yeah, like, I don't know about using that in Legion Stride. I don't know about that one. What does Legion Stride even extract to, by the way? Do you know, keepers? It's a 10%. I know what I know it's what the boots are, but a lot of them get extracted and nerfed. And I didn't know if Legion Stride got extracted and nerfed or not. Is it 10% like on the rune? It gets the full 10% flat. I'll make sure I do some, like, POBing or get someone in the Thorns Discord to check the math. But I'm gonna guess that just 75 to 225 flat damage is just... Especially with, like, when you take into account it's 75 to 225 flat damage, and the Mirage Archers all inherit your bow. And with the setup that I'm doing, where I'm eventually gonna have 3 Mirage Archers down, that's a lot of DPS. Like, I don't see Legion Stride ending up being better. Especially if you can still get 75% with the rare quiver later on anyways. Hey, what's up, Fry? How you doing? Is there +2 projectile quivers? I thought I saw in the patch notes that quivers were being limited to +1. But I guess I misread that. I mean, I don't know. I can't get rid of... I don't think I can play Legion Stride. I got 35% move speed boots right now. I don't know. I can't go to Legion... I can't equip the Legion Stride right now. There's no way. Oh, +2 with corruption? Gotcha. How much movement speed does your Legion Stride have, Keeper? Out of curiosity. Liquid Envy can anoint 2 emeralds, and it gives them 3 to 5 cooldown recovery rate. Can you just put them... Oh, on the emeralds, though. I don't know if emeralds is what I want. Like, I think rubies is what I want right now. Rubies gives me armor, elemental damage, and skill effect duration. So I would specifically need, like, 3 things that are competitive with that. And, like, you guys know me. I'm a defensive slut, so... I like rubies because I'm getting armor from them. And, I don't know, I feel pretty tanky right now. And I want to get tankier, so, like, giving up rubies would be hard for me. But good to know. Good to know. Let's do Overseer. Nah, never mind. I don't want to do hard bosses right now. We're not ready for hard bosses. We're going to keep doing the Breach quest chain for now. Let's try and complete the Breach tree, I guess. While we keep farming Divine. I don't know, we're going to mix it up. When I get bored of farming Breach quests, I'll probably go do a different quest. Once somebody can tell me where you get the recipe for the 8... The maximum juice of this thing... for farming for the Outdoors Legacy, then I'm gonna go do that. But I just don't know where you get the recipe. And my guess is I gotta go keep doing more logbooks, but I don't want to just, like, blindly do that and it not be, like, the payout, you know? Jado have node to help? Jado have node to help with what? I need to get the breach on this map. Guessing this way. Listen, guys, the Mirage Archer stacking is solving the damage problem with this build before we even have the scaling. GGG tried to nerf Ironbound to prevent us from having fun. Well, guess what? Now I'm using 4 of them at once, GGG. When we have 3 Mirage Archers, that's 4 Ironbounds, all shooting. You can't control the Ironbound. We're too powerful. We're the strongest around. Where is this breach? Where's the breach? Here it is. Yeah, GDD confirmed it cannot be upgraded. Which I think is fine. I think we're good, boys. We don't need the upgrade. We were dooming for nothing. Preemptive crybabies like the PoE community often is. Which sometimes, you know, we have reason to be crybabies. But the damage is fine right now, so. And it's going to get way better. So. How many... Blah, blah, blah. I'm too short from being able to do a jet kill. So I think one more map and I should be able to do the breach stone. That one's going to be a rough one. Oh, we need the upgrades. No, the bow sucks, you guys. We need the upgrade. But I can't say that to people who are just joining because then they'll believe it, not play the build. Trust. It's going to work. Listen, I have yet to hit a wall. And there's still so many upgrades for me to get, so... Ugh. Yeah, but I don't know if it needs a buff. You know, just play it and have fun with it, because it's a good build now. And it's going to be better by the time you're in endgame, because the market will be cheaper around the Eldor Legacy. Is Blackling good? Early on, briefly. It's not, like, great, but you can use it, like, you know, initially. Why you not stash the womb gifts? What do you mean? I have been stashing womb gifts. Did I leave any on the ground? What are you talking about? I've been stashing all my wound gifts. Did I not stash them? I've been stashing all my wound gifts. What are you talking about? Don't trip me up, man. Oh, what? You can't stash them? I'm stashing them. What do you mean? Sorry, I misunderstood your question. I feel like I've been stashing them. You're trying to put them in a special tab? I'm just putting them in my quad tab. You can't put them in any stash tab? What the hell? Have you not, like, done a quest for Breach? Like, have you gone to the Breach quest area or something? Like, maybe because you haven't done, like, the quest chain? It's bugged out? I don't know. You've gone there? I don't know, man. I would look the forums or Reddit or something. That's a weird one. I have been able to dump lots. Oh! I'm blowing it. But we're so tanky, it don't matter. The guy's lightning resistant and he's still getting blasted. Almost level 90, nice. Alright, this boss sucks. Damn it, I tried to get it off early. What's the new Mirage check? I don't see it on Mobilytics. I haven't updated Mobilytics yet. I'll probably do it tonight or tomorrow morning. It's just stacking cooldown recovery and skill effect duration is the TLDR of it, and it makes it to where you can spam more of them, and then the more you have, you know, the better is the TLDR. Let me know when you're back through, and I'll answer you. Let's see. I need to do that. Alright, the tech is just stack cooldown recovery and skill effect duration. Spam them more, let them sit out longer. GG. Should the fortress be the first focus at the start of the endgame? I assume so. I've just been kind of doing whatever the fuck I want because I get bored. But, I mean, it makes sense to do the main Atlas passes first because they give you so much, like, general mapping juice. But, I mean, I don't know, it's tough. Did I get any, splinters? Oh, I do have enough. Okay. Why won't it combine 300 spirits create a revelatory womb gift? What? But how do I get a breach stone? How the fuck do I get the breach stone? I just wanted to do Jet, and I can't do Jet. I got 300 of them. Where the fuck do I go? Where's the lady's base? Get me there. I'm gonna go talk to her. Maybe she's got a quest, or maybe I crap it there. You have a quest for me, lady? No. Oh.
Fight for rank last.
Okay. All right, let's go do shit. Let's go do shit. Let's go do shit. Wait, what? Oh. I was just doing this all wrong, apparently. My game's locked? Is this... How do I do shit? How do I do shit? Do I have to do this first? How do I turn this into what I want to turn it into to turn into boss kills? Can I still do boss kill? I guess I'm just going to progress towards the quest for now. I guess, right?
You made it. Let's deal with the high.
The part of me wants to go finish, wants to go lineage farming and go finish Jado. How's the build going? Now it's going good, Dirt. This is the best bow build on the planet. Anyone who was doubting was being silly. I've had pure confidence the entire time. Jet is the last part of the quest? Okay, well, I guess we are going to just continue doing the quest for now. But at some point, we might mix it up. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay, it's still early. Hey, what up, Jaboozy?
to do.
Oh, that's funny, Nilsson. Hey man, is Shaman Thorns build still good to follow for 0.5? I've updated my Warbringer Thorns to 0.5. I would use that as your framework, and then just do, like, the Shaman Ascendancy stuff with it. So, like, follow the Warbringer guide, but do Shaman stuff for it, if that makes sense. The Shaman is, like, mostly up to date, yes, but the Warbringer is the one that is actually up to date for the patch, so... Yep, no problem.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Good news.
You're funny, Notorious.
Quickly.
You're so spied to see SF TAC. It's still coming. Just give it, you know, a couple days.
As expected.
It's still coming. I already made the character. He's like level 12, so... It's coming. It's coming. Hold on real quick. I want to go look at Reddit. Okay, I was trying to find some info on how to get the last rune things I need.
Yes. Quickly.
We're gonna do a few more. We're gonna do some logbooks. We're gonna try some logbooks. And we're gonna try and get more recipes. Oh, this is one of the logbooks. So let's see if there's like a recipe thing here or something. My game's like bugging out.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be.
I don't know what any of these icons on. I fucking hate logbooks. I don't want to do that one. Don't care about that one either. None of these seem to be giving me a recipe. No, I hate logbooks. Too much thinking. Just had a question about the Sporting Fire build. What amount of tributes is the minimum Astra minute for it to be worth it? Like, I do, like, honestly, if it's not like 80 to 90 plus at minimum, I probably wouldn't do it. But if you're like really doing, if you're like talking about using Astra minutes in like late game, like you're wanting a good one, 100 plus. 100 plus for sure. I mean, it shouldn't be a slog getting the 90. I've had a few friends who are playing it who are already like in the 90s doing really well. If you're running into a slog point, you either need to be using your minions more and invest into them to help with your single target, or you need to upgrade your gear. But at no point should supporting fire be a slog. That just means your gear's bad and you need to get better gear. If you have good gear, like the damn, even like before 9, like the fifth support gem helps a lot. Like, I understand that. Like, the 5th support gem is a huge damage enabler, but if it's a slog in damage, that's partly damage, or that's partly your gear for sure, or jewels or something like. I would need to see your PoE ninja to know more to be able to help you, but yeah. It also depends on what your definition of a slog is, but although I've played that build on solo self-found and like 2 or 3 times, and was able to progress very easily to 90. So it just sounds to me, I just assume you'd need better gear. But also, you can join the Thorns Discord and push your ninja there, or other people in there that play the build that might be able to help you out. Damn, I was hoping one of these would have, like, recipes for me to learn or something. It doesn't look like it. It says map completed, but I still see the bombs that are supposed to go this way. So do I like leave enemies up someplace that I was supposed to kill, or? I'm leaving.
I have a buyer.
Yeah, I don't want to just blindly do it and hope I get them. I needed a guide that tells me how to get them. What is the best way to make currency right now? I feel like it's lineage bosses, so I should finish the lineage quest for Jado.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me.
Until I have hard confirmation on how I get the pattern, the crafting recipe to make the Outdoors Legacy, I'm not just gonna blindly do logbooks. Speaking of Legion Stride. No worries, Davis. No worries, man. Supporting player is a blast, man. It is a good old time. No idea. I'm not that far on the quest yet for Ritual 2002. How are you flying? It's a cosmetic called Echoes of the Maven. Alright, I was wanting to donate to the audience. I shouldn't be buying anything unless it's something really good. This boss is always ass for lightning rod. It's so buggy. Not Buggy the Clown. Oh, it's got doing this thing where you gotta take damage to be able to engage with them in the fight. Hold on. I need them to hit me. I've had this bug before. There we go. Now we're engaged in the fight. Such a weird bug. Did you play maybe Gemling before 0.5? I played Gemling many times. Many times.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
Add supports to an anoint? No, I doubt it. But it's brand new, so like, I don't know how you would add supports to an anoint. That doesn't make sense. But if it's new, you know, that just makes it new. Like that could be like very different. Yeah, tank. Again, you're asking about something brand new added to the patch, so, like, my previous Gemling knowledge does nothing to you. Nothing for us here. Like, you would have to find somebody who has anointed it to be able to tell you how it works. Like, oh, I can't answer you until I've used it, you know? And I'm guessing, where is it even at? I don't even know where they're fucking at. You have to be a Gemling to see them, so with a special anoint, you probably have to clear the delirium chain more or something. I'm not sure, but it's brand new, so.
Ready? Let's do this. That's the one. Put it down. Don't give it a shot.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the rare at? What's the second rune on your lightning? It's the 1 to 60 lightning damage one or whatever. Spring, Dane's Lead of Spring or whatever. Level 90. We did it. Oh my god, we're so cool. We're so cool. Boost time? Alright, got one of those.
Sold it.
I mean, it's not broken.
I will make use.
They've intentionally made it not upgradable because it doesn't need the upgrade. Decided against the Tactician, Cal? I mean, I'm gonna finish this build. I'm still gonna do the Tactician, we're just finishing this. So probably a couple more days, so a week maybe on this character. I'm confident we can make it OP. I mean, yeah, not anytime soon. I'm locked in on this now. How you liking the lead? I'm loving it. Is it because you have the quiver? I mean, the damage is just good. I mean, I have yet to hit a wall. I'm missing so many scaling stuff, so my damage is only going to get better from here. If we had an upgrade, we would have been pretty broken right now. Like, we would have actually been a busted build, I feel. You can't equip just a quiver, so it's probably giving you a weird interaction. What does that even mean? What do you mean, weird interaction? It's just giving us block and damage. That's the intended interaction. You try to upgrade it? No, it's... I have talked to GGG devs. It is confirmed not upgradable. Like, there's no bug or, like, there's nothing weird with the quiver. Like, it is... There's no bug. There's no bug. It is just confirmed not upgradable. Yeah. This is the intended, design. Unfortunately. But it's fine because our damage is good. And we're missing like 3 or 4 major upgrades. So it's fine. Nice, Treach, nice. Yeah, I understand you're talking about when you try to upgrade the bow, Toasty. I'm just telling you it's not, there's no bug. It is confirmed not a bug. Any news on the Ironbound rune? I mean, there's some on the market now. They're like 80 divine, so we gotta wait till more people are farming Expedition and getting more of them, and then eventually it'll be cheap. But soon we should have it. I'm guessing by the end of tomorrow I'll have it. And then that'll be a pretty sizable DPS increase. And then from there, you know, there's a lot of optimization we can do. IMO, the build is going the distance. Crowbell.
Rage all you want, beast.
Good news for you.
Choose what you need.
To me, it feels like Divines are dropping about the same as they did before.
Indeed.
Can I help?
I don't have very many Divines. Alright, this is the last quest for Jado, and then that'll get us the lineage support stuff. And then I saw Jade Isles up here. I just don't know how to fucking get up here. Like the wall's blocking me.
What shaped the land like this?
There it is. Let's move. Right. It's getting stronger. No! Finish where we done. No more. Nicely done.
Hey, Zach. Okay, hopefully this is the last map. Last map I have to do before I can go into the mansion.
Good news for you.
And get this Jado quest done. And then hopefully we can farm some lineage gems.
Good news.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Enjoy my Bloodhound's Mark tech. The Mark triggers when the boss is heavy stun and aggravates the bleed. Easiest way to aggravate now. That's cool. Alright, we got to the mansion. Monster life, ailment threshold, physical armor. I mean, that's a scary one, but YOLO. Could you share your loot filter? I'm just using a generic filter blade. Go to Google filter blade. I'm just using NeverSync's standard filter.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, you can't upgrade the bow, but it's fine.
I shall dance!
Especially now that I figured out this Mirage Archer tech. I think the damage is going to be more than fine. Idolize? Hey, I'll take a tink. God, I missed the tink sound from filters. GGG has confirmed it's a bug, but alright.
There will be other artifacts I will see. Goodbye for now.
We have Jado the homie finished.
Speak, these are our supplies.
Good news for you. Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Oops, I didn't mean to go back in there. Think about trying your supportive fire build. It looks fun, but minion stuff is expensive. This league, yep. Such is life. Such is life.
Hey,
Yep, that is an unfortunate downside of the minion build.
What is it? Yes?
yes?
So at minimum 3 divine for a +3. Look at this fucking dickhead here. Who did this? Who had a +3 proj skill Crimson Amulet of the Sharpshooter and just fucking Valorbed it? What knob did this? I really want to get a +3 proj skill amulet because I want to anoint Lay Siege so I could path through here and just skip this whole section. But I don't want to... Lay Siege is kind of expensive. I'm assuming Fears are like over 50 Exalts right now. They're like close to a Divine, if not more than a Divine. Yeah, they're fucking Divine Orb right now. 2 Divine Orbs right now. So like this is a fucking 4 Divine Anoint, and I don't want to put that on a fucking Garbanzo Beans fucking amulet. So I would need at least a +2 proj skills that has max life, percent max life, maybe armor percentage, double res or something like this. Like, this one's not bad, but I don't want to, like... It's not worth that anoint yet. How much damage do I lose by ditching Lay Siege? I mean, that's a lot of DPS. That's 2200 DPS. We can't get rid of Lay Siege. Either it has to be Megalomaniac, or it has to be Anointed. And right now, it's just... It's not worth anointing on this, so we have to path through here. But I really just want to path through here so I can get tempered defenses and skip this whole area. What is my damage when I remove... this section, though? It's about the same DPS loss. I'm not ready for that. I want to get this filled out and this filled out, but I don't have the points to shave yet. Like, I can maybe shave these points. We'll see how I feel without those. What does my armor go down to? Oh, we need to fix our decks. I don't think there's a point I want to shave yet. Let's see if I can get 3 Mirage Archers right now. I might need more skill effect duration runes, though, to get 3 Mirage Archers. If I can get 3, it would just be, like, for a titty hair of a second. Oh, we can't get 3! That was for, like, 2 seconds. Wow. That's without having the 25% from Tides of Change And that's without having all of our jewels with skill effectoration. And I think in our ultimate setup, we're also going to have one additional jewel. So, how much skill effectoration can I get on a jewel? Skill effectoration. %. Well, that was a perfect jewel. I mean, holy shit, that's like a near perfect. Like, this is the perfect jewel I want from getting, from like crafting, like. I can't get CDR on rubies, though. Rubies give me elemental damage, armor, and skill effectoration. When I was looking at emeralds earlier, there wasn't like a good trio of things that was like all good for with cooldown reduction, cooldown. Recovery rates. And that goes up to what percentage? 5%. And then you can get elemental damage 14%. There's attack speed with bows. That one's not awful. That one's lightning damage. That one's not awful. But I like being defensive. That's why I like the rubies more. Alright, let's see. I want to get one more point into this just to see what it looks like. Alright. I wish I could see when my Mirage Archer was off cooldown. Alright, here's how long I can keep 3 up together right now. I mean, that's a lot. I got 4 up for a nanosecond there. Holy shit. There's a world where we can have 4 up for a reasonably long time. If we had more cooldown recovery and more skill effectoration, we could get something like Preservation Anointed on our Mega Maniac. Cooldown recovery. Oh wait, there's the cooldown recovery helmet mod too. It's 2 divines for it right now, so we won't do that. Plus all the new crafting stuff, too. Okay, we're not going to get much value out of 4 right now. So I feel like that's more damage, but whatever.
Speak. This is all we have. Of course. Speak. A good priority. Time is of the essence.
Hey, what's up, last one? How you doing?
Home to hard hands and heavy burdens.
A divine orb.
I will unearth what time is struck.
I don't like the League mechanic. I've made up my mind. No, it takes too fucking long. It's like 8 waves of mobs for 3 exalted orbs, and half the time it's for like a fucking lightning rune. It's just like, it's just too much. It's just too long. Just one wave of mobs. There's like 6 waves of mobs for like 3 exalted orbs. It's like, what? Like, sometimes, obviously, the wars are good. Like, sometimes you get divine orbs from it and shit. But, you know, a lot of the time, like, most of them I skip because you read them and it's like, oh, that's not worth fighting 8 waves of mobs for.
Sold it.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
What are you using for Runic Ward? I just changed. I rune forged all of my gear. Ugh. I don't want to do a big logbook. God damn it. Okay. What's the Grand Expedition special areas? Is that what I'm doing right here? Because I hate these two. If that's what you're talking about, I hate these two. Okay, I don't know what the Grand Expedition special areas are then. Go! I got a recipe. It said Kalguran unique weapons. Wonder what that means. Have you heard anything else? Well, I'm assuming the proof they've gotten is from me, where I DM'd a developer and he told me that it was intentionally not upgradable, so I don't know if his source is me, but I'm assuming it is. Unless, like, that question has been asked by multiple people to multiple devs, but the other day I DM'd a developer and he confirmed with me that it is not a bug. Oh no, like, I don't have the legacy of Ironbound in my gear, and
I'm like far from min-max, and my damage is pretty good. So... And it's been like really good DPS since like basically Act 2, so I don't know, it's been fine. If we had an upgrade right now, I would have literally been like one-shotting everything the entire time. Like it would have been like unfair DPS, so like it would have been nerfable DPS, so his damage is good enough, in my opinion. God damn it. I didn't have, like, Flask forever. Did I, like, take some... Like, this is why I hate logbooks. Did I hit something that prevents me from getting flash charges? I don't know why I didn't get any flash charges that whole fight. I just hate reading. I'm not gonna ever read. Fuck the reading. Yep, that's my assumption. They just booked They made an Expedition rework, the main League mechanic. Which makes sense. Why not double dip on a rework and a League mechanic, you know? Oh yeah, I'm just using it as extra health. It's just a defensive layer. Yep. I'm not spending it on anything. Just using it to not die.
Indeed.
How much are breach tablets? I don't want a unique one. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of the runic ward skills yet.
I'll post it right away. Can I help? You definitely want that one, right?
Stream died? Is YouTube dead? YouTube stream, are you still seeing everything, or are we dead on YouTube as well? We might be dead on both. I'm not sure. No, YouTube's still alive. I don't know why a Twitch dropped. I don't know if there's a way to fix this without shutting off the YouTube stream.
Good.
I might have to... If I have to restart the YouTube stream, that means I have to do, like, a brand new YouTube link, so everyone watching on YouTube would have to, like, swap. Let me see real quick. Let me see if I'm back live on Twitch. We might be back on Twitch. We back? Okay. We are back. Interesting. Did not go down on YouTube at all. That was strictly Twitch. Just lost correction to Twitch and...
Quickly.
Alright. Cool. We're good. Not sure why that happened. Okay. What I had been doing... Oh yeah, I was doing logbooks, right. And I wanted to get a Breach and an Abyss tablet in there. Okay, I need a few minutes to get a drink and a snack real quick, so I will be right back, and then yeah, we're gonna keep playing this build. Yep, I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing it, guys. Especially since, like, before it was just kind of like, oh, this is like a normal bow build, but now that, like, I've started doing this weird excuse me, Mirage Archer stacking tech, it's got, like, it was already had this fun weird flair to it, but now it's got, like, an even weirder flair to it, so you know how I am.
Sold it.
Okay. Got some crackers. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had AFK, though. Yeah, that was a really weird crash for Twitch, but we're gonna keep going.
Oh, it's you.
Ugh.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I think it was 5%, right? I'm not sure on that one yet, Bird. How you doing, Bird? Is pathing to Essence nodes and main Atlas a decent thing to do? I have no idea, Rutha. I am like a really, really bad person to ask about like anything economy and currency related. Like, I just do weird, fun builds. I am not like a currency streamer at all. So I have no idea what the meta is around that stuff. What was your first build supposed to be, Celtic? Oh, it's Ruby Ring. Gotcha, Celtic. Follow your heart, man. Sometimes when you take a risk on League Star, it doesn't pan out, and you gotta go with the reroll. Sometimes committing to a build can solve all problems.
I have a buyer.
So, all right.
What is it?
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
I could maintain 4 there for a bit now. Did I finish this map? Oh my god, another one of
Once
these?
the battlefield.
God
shall be
damn it. Did your double corrupt land bow fires and another additional arrow, though? Is that what happened? Why do I see 2 lines? For the... Damn, I mean, that's still pretty good. I didn't know that could corrupt to another additional shot. So I guess it's better than it bricking. How much did the cultivation orb cost you? Alright, now are you farming your own temple? I thought about slapping in temple tablets so I could start saving up runs to start doing temple. I want that bow. That's a sick bow. 20 EX for cultivation orbs? That's really cheap. That is way cheaper than I expected. I guess I might try crafting one of those bows sooner rather than later. I figured going for cultivation crafts would be expensive. 20 EX per... Depends on the bows, right? But I'm guessing like 5 to 7 divines of crafting bow. I'd hit one that's good. Hey, Rocker guys, hell yeah. Another one for the supporting fire. Maybe we need to get a tally of all the people who like support. I'm thinking of League starting supporting fire in 1.0 because of just how well received it is. I'm glad people like it. I love the build. Oh, it's just an architect orb? I thought cultivation's orbs is the one that changes how unique orbs work, right? It's architect orbs that you let you do the double corrupt, right? Cultivation orbs are what makes uniques have the different effects. I got them wrong. So architect orb on the bow after landing a good corrupt. Cool. For some reason, I figured I thought it would be way more expensive, but 20 exalted. Because you're not going to, like, actually double corrupt every bow, right? You're only going to double corrupt one that's good. You're mainly going to be going through bad Ironbounds first. Yeah, dude, the endgame is fucking huge, dude. It's gonna take me forever. I can't imagine, like, a normal player, like your average, like, regular normie, like, they ain't full clear in this campaign. Oh, a boss. Can't remember if I did this area. I think I did. I did.
My satchel is full.
Yep, it's just a very chill, safe league starter. And honestly, it's probably a lot better this league. It's just price gated.
Indeed.
Behind minions stuff being expensive per usual. And you know his tempo's bug? I heard it's bugged for supporting fire builds. There's a bug in it for SF builds. Alright, please tell me it is not another one of those mine ones.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
I hate Expedition! I fucking hate these maps! I hate the logbook maps. God damn it. Alright, after we get this boss done in this specific logbook area, we're probably not doing any more logbooks. We're probably gonna go farm Breach or something. Alright, let's see here. Artificer orbs. I don't know what any of that is. There's one right here. Greater Orb of Transmutation. Cool. All these are crap. There's 200% increased experience here. Here's 200% increased experience here. It looks like they can spawn on these white X's. 200% increased monster. Oh, shit. Are all of these two? Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see how much experience we're about to get. Let's see if we can get some good experience here. Okay. So... You. 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 Nice, Rocker. Hell yeah. Two divs in the campaign. That's sick. Congrats. Hey, Arbit. How's it going? I feel great. I feel the dudes, like, I'm missing a lot of the big scaling items we need for the build. And I found, like, this Mirage Archer check. Like, you see I have 4 Mirage... Like, right now I can barely get 4 Mirage Archers down. And the way the bow works is... Well, one, we're missing just a lot of flat damage for the bow that will hopefully have within a few days. But the way Mirage Archer works is it inherits your bow and your quiver. Essentially your weapons. So all of my Mirage Archers also have... Oh, am I dead? Got corrupted blooded on. Rip. All my Mirage Archers are essentially using my bow, and I'm getting I can almost sustain 4 of them down for a brief period. So if we can optimize that more, where we can get to maybe like 5 of them at some point, and then get the bow actually scaled up well, like this is actually going to be a kind of a crazy build. Right now we have 4 down there for a second. And then our bow's not even like really great damage yet, so... Whenever it does have good damage. Finally hit 78? Hell yeah. Congrats. I was making a way towards 91 until I died twice in this logbook. Go! So at this point, when I have this many Mirage Archers, I'm essentially just dodge rolling around and spamming Lightning Rod for them. And they're doing, like, all of the real killing. I'll throw down a Tornado Shot, dodge roll, get a War Banner down. And if I can get to 5 and then just get our damage even higher, This is gonna be cool. Don't you dare fucking call it a minion build. Stop it. I will ban you so fast. Don't you dare. Don't you dare equate us with those slimes. No, stop it, Davis. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, please be real. Act real. Why aren't y'all real?
Good news.
Choose what you need.
Alright, do we have the boss unlocked yet? Alright. That might be scary. See what happens. I didn't mean to stash all of those waystones, because those were all the ones that I confirmed I wanted to run and hold on to. I use Eye Shot with this. It's nice. Mirage Archer will be a nice addition. Nice. Good luck. Maybe more of a totem build. I accept totem build. I accept totem build. Listen, it's not a minion build because we're scaling our weapon. It uses our weapon. Okay. Ooh. I don't remember which boss this is, but this might be fun. Turns out you were the supporting fire all along. Shut up. I don't remember which fight this is, but wish me luck. I mean, that seems pretty good, right? Like, where's my loot? What is this? What is this item? This is a new item to me. I have never seen this icon before. Let's see.
Sold it.
Uhtred's Chalice, Transcendent Mana Flask. Increased recovery rate by... That's a lot of mana, holy shit. Increased recovery amount, reduced recovery rate, reduced charges. Lose 5% of life per second while you have no runic ward during the effect. Mana recovery from flask can overflow maximum life. I'm guessing this isn't expensive right now, but it's going to be expensive eventually. I'm sure there's going to be some tech for it, but I don't know if anyone's found one for it yet. Yeah, it's cheap right now. I'm going to hold on to this because I have a feeling, unless it's like just a common-ass drop, there's going to be someone that finds a tech with this eventually, and it's like, oh, this is going to enable something stupid as fuck. And then it's going to skyrocket in price. So I'm going to hold on to that. Okay, so I think we opened up a new logbook, but I need a logbook. How much are logbooks right now? Logbook. There are none? Maybe they're in currency exchange? $37 Exalted Orbs. Okay, there's got to be a way I can get rid of Chance Orbs.
All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
Okay, I wonder if putting a logbook here allows me to access this area for like more easy boss attempts.
Nope. I just, like, put it around it. I wonder how I get back to this. Wait, what the fuck? The logbook I put down doesn't have a boss node on it. Unless I'm tripping. There's no boss node on this logbook. I mean, maybe if one of these are, like, secretly linked to it. But how would I even get over here? This is the one I did last. There's no connecting to there. So it, like, I would have to, like, go here and hope that one's the connector. I'm assuming it's bugged. It's okay. I'm over Expedition anyway. I didn't want to do it anymore.
Indeed.
So I'm going to move on for now. Okay. So what should I do, guys? Should I go hunting for lineage support gems? Should I go, like, trying to get to these stuff up here? I guess the fastest way would be going through this door here and then cutting up this way. So should I go for, like, this Rockiatas and then try these, like, bosses over here, whatever this is? I'm assuming that's a Citadel. I'm assuming this is the Matriarch and Patriarch, so maybe go there. I don't really want to, like, get more Atlas passive points. I thought they said when you completed the boss nodes in the area, you got to complete all of them, but I only got to do that once. How come I haven't done that for this area, too? And this area? Like, I want to claim all the points. But I think we either go up here and we just, like, start fucking exploring the Atlas and do fun shit. I need to do the boss again? How do I do them again? I'm guessing I need to go get the fragments from these bozos again.
Have an order?
I want fragments. Well, these are just Arbiter. Of course, they're expensive. I guess I'm gonna go there and see what I need to do to summon this bozo again. I'm sure there's, like, something on the wall there that's like, you need to slot this in. Was it up or down? No, it would have been down. I would need to put something in here. Place the Origin Cradle and Origin Spark. Okay, let me see if those are tradable items.
Shipment sent. Hail.
Origin. Nope. Cradle. Spark. You can trade for them. And they're about 4 divine each. I see. Alright, I am going to... These are the things that give those things. So, I assume I can get this way by pathing through this tower and just cutting this way. So, let's do that. We're doing that. Which way is faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Feel yourself.
Nice. Tangleton's sick.
I have a buyer.
What is it? This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Alright, I wanted a temple tablet. I still don't know if I have any. Because Temple Tablet, the reason why Temple Tablet I like it is right now I'm just trying to like farm lineage gems, right? I'm just trying to get through as many maps as possible. I'm not really trying to like min-max like the inside of the map. And with Temple, it's just a fucking platform that takes 6 seconds to clear. 90% of the time. Sometimes it's like a little bit more than that, but most of the time it's just you do it and go. And you can store up the... You don't have to do the temple beforehand. You can store up to 60 of it. 60 charges from the gate. Now, eventually I'll have to go through and clear all 60 charges, and that'll be like a thing. But I'm fine to do that, because A, I barely played Temple last league anyway, but B, I like killing Ziri anyway. But see, this is Temple. Until we're at 60 of 60 charges, that's all we need the Temple Tablet for, is 6 seconds of interaction, and then we're at least benefiting from a mechanic and not completely wasting our time in a map. Always gonna do unique belt, just for the chance at Headhunter or maybe Mage Blood. Come on, Headhunter. I would have liked a Headhunter there. I'm gonna preemptive get a couple down. Oops. Oh, he might be bugged to where I can't even hurt him yet anyway. Yep. No, oh, there we go. Nope. He's still bugged. Oh, he's not bugged anymore. Yeah, he's been bugged for me this entire patch. I don't know.
Was full. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Good news.
Steel yourself!
Hey, what up, Panda? I'm doing good. How you doing, man? How to fix mana issues with this build? Get clarity. A little physical damage as leech doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help too much, or doesn't help a lot. Basically using Mirage Archers. I randomly started doing something today that, like, I realized just how beneficial my Mirage Archers were becoming. So I started stacking cooldown recovery and skill effect duration on the build, Panda. And right now, I can maintain, very briefly, 4 Mirage Archers. And they all use my bow and quiver, which means they all get the return projectile effect, which has been really fun to do. And it was already like a fun build, but now I've got like this angle that's like making it this Mirage Archer spammer, and I'm like looking forward into trying to min-max that, because I can get cooldown recovery on like some gear pieces now with like some of the new crafting options. And then there's like Megalomaniacs and Annoyance for cooldown recovery and skill effect duration. So it's gonna be
This is all we have.
I'm pretty excited about it. And we're missing like so many damage scaling options, so it's actually just gonna get good damage before long. We gotta get our Aldor's Legacy. But from there. Center Rift.
Feel my wrath!
I mean, you need more cooldown recovery. Cooldown recovery is what makes it respond faster, so.
What made you take those armor applied LA modes? I mean, nothing made me do it, but they're, you know, they're good nodes. Ooh. Researcher Strongbox. Here we go, boys. About to get rich. About to get rich. About to get rich. About to get rich. This game sucks. What is this? So weird looking. Oh yeah, Dirt. I am having a good time. It's only gonna get better. Guessing I needed to go... Where's the boss on this map? Where the fuck's the boss on this map? Where the fuck's this boss, you guys? Am I stupid? What is this? The boss is through this little nipple? Oh, it's this idiot? Gross. Alright, we're almost through the wall.
These are our supplies, as expected. Time is of the essence.
Is this the one before the wall? No, we need one more. We got Burial Bog. And then the tower. And then hopefully we can just pass straight to over here. Because right here, this seems like 4 big money spots. We got Arbiter Fragments that are worth more than a Divine. We got Rockiata's Flow here, which is worth 80-something Divine right now. And then we have both of these nodes here. Which if they're... I'm guessing they're both for this dude.
Unstable ground won't stop me.
Lightning resistance, and they have regenerates life. Yikes. Oh no, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm fine.
Sold it.
Okay, tower time. Towers are always fun. That one looks scary, so let's do it. I want to get like another 500 life, which I know we can easily get to like 2600, 2800 life. And I want to get to like maybe 30 to 40k armor. I think 30k would be a good number to aim for. Then I need to clean up the chaos res, but I feel like we're going to be really tanky. Like, I already feel really tanky. The only thing times I die is when I'm either like just a complete idiot or I'm standing in a dot like an idiot. So basically, I think the unique bow aren't to be upgraded. Won't let me do the phantasmal bow. I don't know which bows can and can't be upgraded, but I think it's fine that this one can't be. We're going to be fine. Okay. It's probably the double boss again, so I'm gonna try and get a couple down beforehand. I really can't tell what's happening. Luckily, this minion build's carrying. GGG tried to nerf Ironbound, so we turned it into a minion build. Is that the thumbnail? GGG tried to prevent Ironbound from being OP, so we turned it into a minion build using like 10 of them. You know, that's the theme of the video.
Good news for you.
Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Try the Spirit Walker Twister. Oh yeah, I'm not bothering with twisters, you know. Hey Soul, thanks for the sub, bro. Hope you're doing well. All right, so it does look. Oh, there's a normal tower out here. Are there still grand projects? They're 4 divines each. I mean, part of me wants to clear the tower so I can get... Oh, the tower's, like, going to be easy to get to, so we'll clear the tower. What level am I? How far from 91? We're about a third of the way? Okay. I don't know if we'll hit 91 tonight. We might. If I stop dying, we'll hit 99. Oh, yeah, I gotta try a lot of Gemling builds this patch. Don't worry. With the resets coming, there's gonna be so much PoE to play. By the way, I haven't checked how much level 20 spirit gems cost. But I need to get level 20 skill gems at some point. Glad Gemling ended up tanky, though. I feel pretty damn tanky, too, here. And I'm, like, far from, like... I could get another 10,000 armor, another 600 life.
Who knows how much ward I can end up getting. I'm pretty excited to see how far I can push this build in terms of tankiness. Okay, this boss might be spawned on like the middle track. Oh. Did you talk to everybody in their towns? Like, you have to make sure you completed all the quests in the main town. Like, even after completing the bosses, like, go talk to Renly in the town after you've killed the final boss. Make sure they're all standing there in King's March. And then you can also just like, check your quest log, because your quest log will tell you which quest you haven't completed, so... I'm still on that Return to Ainge quest too, by the way. If you're talking about this one. I never did that one. Look at the interludes, not Act 4. No, trust me, like, I've had moments where like that, where like, I can almost, I'm like 99.9% sure it's user error. And not, I'm saying that from experience. I've had many times where it was just like, I must admit, like, there's something you've missed. Of all the bugs I heard of, that's not one of them that's like going around where people are getting stuck in the interludes. But trust, there's an interlude quest you didn't do, or something. Unless it, I mean, I could be completely wrong. It could have broken with this patch, but yeah, I mean, it could have broken with this patch. So there's a lot of new bugs with this patch. So I don't know what I'm talking about.
My statue is full.
I guess it's here. Not sure, one hit. Look at like Reddit or the forums, see if someone else has the problem. Can you access? I haven't done Ultimatum, so... Not sure.
I have a buyer.
Could be bugged. Yeah, no one in my YouTube chat knows an Act 4 the quest kept telling me to give map pieces to Danig rather than the woman on the ship, even though they did turn in the ship. I don't think that's the bug he's running into, though. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Go on, choose what you need. As expected.
That's a new one for me.
Go. Indeed.
A lot of the companions of color bugged as hell. Damn. I have... Fortunately, have I ran into any bugs? I think I've been pretty bug-free, if I'm being honest. I can't think of many bugs I've ran into. Cocaine and just stand still? Damn, really? That sucks.
Out of mana.
Gotcha. That's unfortunate, because when I saw the melee rage and the, I mean, I'm sure everyone thought this as well, because it's like an obvious one too, but when I saw the melee splash and the melee rage nodes, my first thought was like, oh yeah, Cocaine Ants is gonna be crazy. And, it was unfortunate that they nerfed it, but I guess they've nerfed that every time it's existed, the haste stuff, so... What we're working on, a post from GGG. Let's see here. Over the weekend, we launched Path of Exile 2, Return of the Ancients. We're thrilled to see many of you jumping in and exploring all of the new content. We wanted to take a moment to share an update on how the launch has gone so far and highlight the issues we're currently prioritizing. While the launch was relatively stable and we've already deployed a number of fixes, there are still some issues that we're working to resolve as quickly as possible. Endgame progression issues. We're currently testing fixes for several issues that can block endgame progression. Something is changing expedition quest bosses into other maps. We are investigating why, but have a workaround to fix it after breaks, which will deploy soon. Hilda can also become blocked if the great beast in the map with two bosses and they're killed in the wrong order. I think that's what happened to me. I haven't been able to get Hilda done. So maybe that's why I haven't been able to find any beast maps. Maybe I bricked my Hilda. When selecting the Abyss faction with the Balance of Power keystone, Abysses will no longer spawn in final maps. Jado's quest will not progress if you failed the Sealed Vault encounter. I didn't fail. We're not chumps. Ironbound players, we don't fail, you guys. The right of the Nameless questline can be stuck at the Use the Effigy to select 5 quests. Mine did break a few times on that, but then I did eventually get past it. Item filters. There's currently bug preventing item from playing. Divine Tinks will soon be back. Yes! Client issues. In some cases, the number of available passive skill points displayed can be incorrect, making it appear that you have more passive points available than you actually can allocate. We're also investigating an issue where the valid passive skill nodes cannot be allocated when using a controller. A number of issues causing client crashes. Can you link? Sure. I mean, I don't accept... I mean, what do you mean by a fixed ice shot? Like, the return projectiles? I almost guarantee you they nerf that. Intentionally. Can almost guarantee it. Is there a unique extraction rune? Very rare. It comes from, like, the 10 rune patterns from Expedition, which,
Who
not many people have right now. I've seen a few listed for like 80 to 90 divine. Once more people have access to the rune, I'm sure its price will like drop significantly. There's a bug with Expedition quest chain that's like bugging people out from being able to complete it. So like, I just assume that like, yeah, it's inevitable that there'll be more on the market and the price will go down. But I've seen a few for like 80 to 90 divine. I mean, that's not uber expensive. It's cheaper than a Rockiata's Flow. And Rockiata's Flow is not even, like, in the grand scheme of things, a super expensive item. It's just early in the league. It's day 2. And there's bugs preventing people from doing stuff. Once more people have the shit unlocked and the bugs are gone, they'll be cheap as fuck. Or cheap compared to what they are now. But I have seen some on the market, so I have confirmed see them. Yeah, once people know how to farm them, and once like the bugs are gone, the price will go down. Yeah, it's bugged for some people. It's been bugged for people in the Thorns Discord. It didn't end up being bugged for me, but I don't know how to get the rune that crafts it. So that's where my confusion is. Is like, I would farm for it to go. I would go farm for the rune or the crafting pattern for it, but I just don't know how to get it. So I don't want to just like blindly do logbooks. But if you look at this shit here, right? You have the recipes for the Kalgurin stuff. It's like probably one of these recipes here. It's probably one of these ones here. So you just have to like figure out how to get all of these. It's either this one here or this one here, one of these ones here. And so once you have them discovered, you just have to do the league mechanic until you run into one, and then you can pick it. That is how you get them. I just don't know which recipe it is and how to necessarily get the recipes, so. But there are clearly people that have them. Excuse me. How tanky is this build? Pretty tanky so far. And I'm like far from min-maxed on my tankiness, so I'm pretty happy with it. I'll only die when I'm a stupid idiot. Which is a lot. I'm just kidding. I've died like twice today, and both of them were like stupid deaths to like me standing, not realizing I was standing in a damage over time, and it was like just being like completely braid off. And like my tankiness is far from min-max.
I can easily get another 500 life and 10k armor, and like maybe another 50% to armor applies to Ellie at least. Probably more, to be honest. Do you see the Sadist Mercy Mace yet? No, what is it? Go, my minions! Go! Hey, what up, chat? Oh, a breach stronghold. Okay, so we got an Ezomite Megalith there. I want to come over here just to beat Arper after a couple tries. Nice. It's the new Raven Boss Maze. Has the ability to spawn like a homing AoE attack when you kill monsters. That sounds cool. I have not seen that yet. Okay, part of me wants to take a break from going up here. We're going to continue going that way. Ooh, I want to do that map. Look how many it's going to have 3 additional bosses, and it's a powerful boss map. That sounds fun. I was about to say, I want to go down here and continue doing the Breach quest for a little bit. But now, I kind of want to go do that map.
These are our supplies. I will make use of these. Of course.
I have a buyer. Oh, it's you.
So we have 4 div right now. Hey, Initial. I've got people that want to use it. And I lost the old file. And I don't know if you plan on updating it for, like... I just, like, threw the anvil down and, like...
Yes, Harry.
I haven't really placed the NPC. But if you plan on updating it, let me know. And I can share it to you in DC. Yeah, if you updated it, I want to keep using it. And then I'm going to upload it to... if you don't mind, I'm going to upload it to one of the hideout websites. So I can, I'm going to make a chat command, exclamation point hideout, so other people can download it. Because I get comments every once in a while asking about the hideout. How's your league start going, Initial? Have you been playing? But yeah, Initial in the chat, he is the guy who made my hideout. A while ago on the podcast, we did a hideout showcase competition, and he submitted for it. And if I remember correctly, he was like recording footage of the build from his phone, looking at his monitor, and it just looked like the footage looked dog shit. And I remember like, oh, this might be cool looking when I'm looking at it, but the footage just wasn't like good looking. And he ended up not placing. But then after the contest, he showed me like I think I remember if like you invited me to the hideout and I teleported to you, or you showed me an actual video of it. And I was like, oh, this is fucking awesome. It's like, you know, you're on the edge of a battlefront. Like, you got these fucking dudes here defending here with the ballista. It's like really like functionally small and cool. Like, it's a badass fucking hideout. Like, this definitely would have been in my top. I share it to you to try? Cool. Let me see. I don't see the DM. Did you DM me? Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm fried. It says I've only been streaming for 90 minutes, but we had a stream crash, so I think it's been like 4.5 hours now. Okay, so yeah, we want to continue. So Sun Temple, Center Rift, Deforestation, and then Creek. And this Creek looks cool because it's going to have power struggle, powerful bosses. It looks like there's a tower here. So how's your build going? The last time I was here, you were crashing out, not being able to refurnish the bow. I mean, yeah, I was being a little diva. The build's kicking ass in my opinion. What's funny is the build was doing good for a while, and then I've essentially turned it into a minion build, and now it's like it's getting really good, and we are still missing like massive damage increases that we're just like we can't afford yet. So like I feel like the build's actually fucking about to be like cracked good, but we've weirdly enough turned it into a minion build. And that's been fun. And we can make it even more a minion build, but like the cool thing about Mirage Archer, I don't know if you've ever played Mirage Archer builds. Mirage Archer takes your bows, your art weapons. So it gets Ironbound with the return effect. And I've been stacking cooldown recovery and skill refactoration, and right now I can get 4 Mirage Archers down for boss fights, and it just leads to it's just GGG nerf the bow, so we're using 5 bows. If you include my 4 Mirage Archers and me, we have 5 Ironbound shooting right now. So GGG tried to nerf it, but we turned it into a stupid minion build. And I hope we can get the cooldown reduction in the skill effectoration a little bit better, but I'm happy with it. And we're missing a lot of damage, so that's just gonna skyrocket it. And there's a bit more cooldown recovery we can get. There's like 15% here. We can get, I believe I could eventually either anoint or Megalomaniac, Temporal Mastery, and Forthcoming. Though I don't think we want Forthcoming because it's got reduced skill effectoration. Oh, we want Preservation. We want Preservation and Temporal Mastery. That's another boon. So I bet we could get to like 5 Mirage Archers pretty comfortably. Played your Thorns Warbringer last patch and had a lot of fun? Hell yeah. I updated it for this patch. How are the Mirages piercing to trigger return? That's a good question. How are they? Did I put Pierce into it? Do Mirage Archer benefit from my passive tree too? Maybe it benefits from my passive tree too. That's a good question. I didn't think about that, Scramp, because they are piercing and returning the shots. So I would guess Mirage Archer is benefiting from my passive tree too. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's like a clone of me, right? That's like the theme of it. It's supposed to be a clone of me. Yeah, because I don't have Pierce. That's a good question. I hadn't thought of it. But I don't have Pierce in this. I've got cooldown recovery, prolonged duration, lightning attunement, which probably needs to be taken out. Well, that's actually a lot of damage. And then lightning arrow. So yeah, I guess it's just a copy of me, so it's getting all of my goodies. So I guess that's how it works. It's getting pass-through rounds. Because, yeah, I don't have any other, like... there's no Pierce on this, and then I don't have Pierce in it, so... I'm glad you asked that question, because that's not something I had actually thought of or processed. So, yeah, we've got another, like... The cooldown recovery rate from Temporal Mastery is going to be huge, and then there's 25% skill effectoration here. So, like, if we can get both of those somehow,
That should enable us, as well as slightly better jewels. We can also get an extra jewel that we're missing once we retreat through this. I think 5 Mirage Archers, at least for a few seconds, will be possible. But really, we want a consistent 4. Share the file on the disk? Cool. I'll get that saved, set up later. Appreciate you. You are the GOAT. Would you be inheriting your armor break from Ascendancy? It does. It does inherit the armor break from the Ascendancy. Be right back real quick, guys. It does inherit the armor break from the Ascendancy. Hey, Satan. Appreciate the 2 gifted. Hope you're doing well. What build are you playing, Initial? Can I do this build with 480? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What is 480? Did you mean 4 Divine? And the Y was an accident? Can you do this build with 4 Divine? I have spent more than 4 Divine at this point. If that's what you were asking. I spent maybe 10 Divine? But you can get it started for cheap, like... This was my League starter, so, you know, I started it with 0 Divine. And I've been using the bow since Act 1, so, like, you could get started with it for, like, less than Divine. But where I'm at now, to be, like, farming tier 15s... I'm at, like, 10 Divine. Oh, hell yeah, I just hit 100 subscribers. The launch has been good for me. We had a little bit of a crash out about the build being nerfed, but honestly, I was being a pussy little diva. I'm like rubber banding. Weird. Why did Mirage Archer turn off? I was like, why the hell am I not seeing my Mirages? I thought I was bugged. And then it just turned off. Okay. Well, I'm stupid. Oh, that map was surprisingly easy despite not having any archers. Alright. Let's get some archers out. Oops, I didn't mean to get them pulled already. We got 3 down already.
4 down for a second. Blast his ass. Blast his ass, boys. Get him, my minions! Let's fucking go, you guys. Have you ever seen a bow Warbringer minion build? I thought not. I thought not. Here we are. A bow Warbringer minion build, and it's actually kind of sick.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Did you remember to grab the CDR in the campaign? I didn't. I think I'm on move speed right now, actually. You meant from this place, right? The CDR's from the pillars? There's no other place that would give CDR, right? It's the pillars. I'd swap 3% move speed for some CDR right now. I don't remember what percent of CDR is it. Is it 5%? Oh, it's 12%. Holy shit. Hold on. Five seconds right now. .72. Holy shit. With a 20-second duration? Dude, I wonder if we can get 6 Mirage Archers down. I think we're gonna be able to. Oh, dude, guys, I'm glad I didn't abandon this build. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, man, I wasn't expecting this to turn into a minion build. Let's be honest. Like, I knew we talked about Mirage Archer with the lightning arrow before because I did test the interaction, but I didn't test like cooldown. Like, I didn't think about that beforehand, so I wasn't ready for potential giga cooldown reduction, skill effect duration stacking Mirage Archers. Because we can already, like, we're missing a jewel, which will give us, when we reroute, just like, you know, either more CDR or more skill effect duration. We can get it, quality corrupted with the Delia's. I think quality corrupted gets it up to 24%, and then Delia's is 29%. So that would put it up to additional 1.4 second base on it, right? That makes the base cooldown 1.4 seconds with additional quality. And then, that makes the investment into skill effect duration make it, even more impactful. So we put a Delia's in this, and we eventually get it corrupted up to 24, or whatever the highest base corruption percentage on jewels is, or skill effects. So that'll get it. Like, I think we could like, you know how Uber Arbiter, you have like a setup time before him. I think we could go into him with like 5 of them. I think we could go into it with like 5 of them, but we need to get a 5 socket with like Delia's Desire. Let's see how many we can get. Let's see how long we can get 4 down. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. One of them starting to fade, it looks like. But by the time that last one fades, I'm about to get the next one up. So I'm almost at the point where I can maintain 4 of them permanently once they're all down. So that's huge already. Just a little bit more. I wonder what's better math-wise. 5% cooldown recovery or 10% skill effect duration on the jewels. Like, should I be stacking emeralds or rubies? Because for emeralds, I can get projectile damage, lightning damage, cooldown recovery, damage penetration, lightning resistance. Like, there's a lot of good combinations with emeralds, but they're only 5% cooldown recovery, whereas rubies are 10% skill effect duration. And I don't know which one's going to end up like... Which one do you stack in this scenario? I'm guessing cooldown recovery. You would want all 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have 5 jewels when all is said and done. All 5 is cooldown recovery. What about Heart of the Well, though? Heart of the Well. It can roll up to 15% skill effect duration. Can it roll cooldown recovery? It can. $18% cooldown recovery rates? Wow. Okay, so Heart of the Well is definitely in the build. Ooh. Cooldown recovery rate with chance of lightning damage to be lucky. I think the play is obvious, like the greedy play is cooldown recovery with skill effect duration. Like this one's 17% cooldown recovery rate. 13% skill effect duration. And I personally love trying to get at least one source of damage taken before mana, before life in most of my builds, because it does end up being a healthy layer. Ooh. I like this one too. Recover mana on kill, lucky lightning percentage. Within a couple days, there will be a lot more variety of these. But the fact that you can roll 18% cooldown recovery rate, like if there was a good one for me to buy, like I kind of want to buy this one for 4 div, even though it's not like perfect. 23% lightning lucky hit with 18% cooldown recovery rate. Fuck it, whatever. Divines are meant to be spent, boys. We're not here for efficiency, we're here for fun. I think we get rid of... I think this ruby was, like, perfect, though. Prolonged Assault, is that this one over here? I don't know, like, obviously that's nice. I don't think we're gonna ever path over here, though, because I think, because I like to build defensive, I want to path through here so I can get tempered defenses. So we're eventually gonna path out of here, and I don't think we're ever gonna path through here. So I'd have, like, to get it, I'd have to go from here to get it, or Megalomaniac it. I'm curious if the buff... I don't think it would impact the buffs on you expiring so, or it would make Mirage Archer last longer, but I would want to test that. But obviously just the 16% in skill effect duration and the 16% attack damage on its own. Mirage is a buff. But will that affect it? Are you sure that affects it? Yeah, no, I agree now that I just read it. I agree now that it's a buff, but that doesn't mean that you know what I mean though. Just because it's a buff doesn't mean that this wouldn't necessarily make Mirage Archer last longer. But yeah, I appreciate you checking in the calcs and stuff. If it does, oh my god, guys, we're gonna get 7 Mirage Archers. The future is Mirage Archers. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. All roads lead to minion builds. All roads lead to minion builds. Alright. So we have a 4.35 second cooldown with a 20-second duration. Right now. Not the best. How many points do I need to just test it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I can just test it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this would account for the buffs expiring on me. Wasn't that just what my cooldown recovery was? Is there a cap on the cooldown? Could have sworn that's what my cooldown was just at.
What is it? I have a different plan.
There might be a cap on the cooldown. See, it's not going lower with that. No. Because I definitely dodge faster than 4 point, Oh, right, that's skill effect duration. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. That's not, recovery. That's skill. Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm fried, guys. Oh, there was a moment there I wasn't dodge rolling, so I think 5 is possible. Hold on. There was a moment there I was, like, yapping. Yep, we got a Glimmer of 5 there. All roads lead to minion builds, boys. I think it's Oh, I mean, it's hard to tell because I got the skill effect duration, so that doesn't mean it's working necessarily. Because there was a bunch of skill effect duration I just added.
I have a different plan.
That's a lot of skill effect duration, so. Hello, bro. I have a question. If it's +1 arrow from Corrupt Pog, I mean, that one's not bad. That's definitely a good thing to get. But you want 3 sockets, and then you want, like, the perfect bow. That's like, you want one that's, I think it's like 6% increased block chance per 100 armor, and then 2 to 6 added physical damage per, and then you want a 3rd socket. Corrupting an additional arrow isn't bad. Totem build, sorry. Corrupting an additional arrow isn't bad, but it's not, like, the ideal. It's not bad. It's good. It's better than nothing. But you don't really need multiple arrows. It's not bad. It's good. It's not the best one though. I think best one would be 3 sockets with a perfect bow. But maybe it is a perfect bow with double arrow. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a good one.
But yeah, you want the flat damage as good as you can get it, which is 2 to 6, I believe. With the 6% increased block chance per 100, I think. With a high block on it as well. And then if I were to second corrupt this, I think what I would want... I mean, I don't know if you would want... I think you would want the third socket. I think you would want the third socket. Maybe you want the additional arrow. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure, bro. It's a tough question. Like, obviously the double corrupt, you know, no matter what, you want the 2 to 6. The 2 to 6 is the best thing for sure. But when you go for the double corrupt, I'm not sure if it's the extra arrow or the third socket you'd go for. We'll see. I'll have to test both. Is that 1 to 60 lightning better than the 50% arrow? Yeah, I think so. I don't need the extra suppressing arrow shot chance. Okay. Let's go back to playing. I think we lost a little bit of defensives there. Yeah, we're down to 80% armor, so I might be a little bit squishier. But that's the things we do to make our minion build strong. Yeah, dudes. This is why I like Buildcraft, by the way. You guys saw this, like, if you've been watching from the beginning of this stream, at the start of the stream, like 10 minutes before it, I had started messing with the Mirage Archer cooldown recovery stuff. And just, like, over the course of this stream, like, we've been focusing on other stuff, but when we've gotten a chance to, like, tinker with things, like this evolution, like at the start of the stream, I was not thinking this was a minion build. And now we're at this point where we're like, are we going to be able to get 5 to 6 of these down consistently before bosses? Like, this is what I love about build making, and like why I'm glad I didn't abandon the build, because seriously, like when I was like teasing the build on Reddit and stuff, and like when I was hyping this up, did any of you expect, like we thought it was going to be like just a cool projectile build, but I wasn't expecting it to be a Mirage Archer build, and that's really funny to me. We call this a minion build? We're either calling it a minion build or a totem build. Does Mirage Archer get buff from Banner? That's a good question. Ooh, Tink. That is a good question. Whether it does or not, I would still probably use it because it buffs me with more attack damage and more attack speed, which I'm not just doing Mirage Archer. I'm doing Lightning Rod for them, which would be buffing that. But actually, I do not know that question. I do not know the answer to that question. I will try and figure that out. Oh, right, they mirror me, so they're probably getting my buff. I don't know, though. I have no idea. Either way, it's nice for me right now. But if I had what I want to do, if we can't get Hate Forge, is I want to get, what's the What's the Rage Spirit Gem? If I can fit the Rage Spirit Gem and Mirage Archer, I'll ditch Warbanner. Berserk, yeah. If I can do Berserk and Mirage, or Eternal Rage maybe. I forget which one it is. It's one of those two. Whichever one that gives me Rage passively. And obviously I want to try and get on one of the amulets too. But if I can get the Rage, I would go for that. But I just don't have, like, I'm so broke right now. I gotta, and I'm wasting, not wasting, but I just spent 4 divine on a Heart of the Well. That's Eternal Rage, and yeah, Eternal Rage is what I'd be going for. I'm literally just, like, kind of, like, casually dropping lightning rods on stuff. But even then, the Mirage Archers are kind of just killing stuff without the lightning rod assist. Like, I'm just kind of dodge rolling with the occasional lightning rod. Drop a Warbanner every once in a while, and it's really chill right now. We're almost level 91, hell yeah. Where are you setting us, 5-0? Price Pain, what do you know? Oh look, it lived. Yeah, I'm gonna update the build guide probably tomorrow morning before I stream. I don't like making updates. So the reason why I don't update guides, my guides more frequently, is because I don't want to like update the guide and send you guys down a path financially until I'm confident in it. So like right now I'm like messing around with all this cooldown reductions, like stuff with like the Mirage Archer. Like, what if I, like, have you guys spend, like, 20 divines on the CDR stuff, and then I eventually find out it doesn't, like, pan out and stuff? Like, that's why I get nervous about updating the guide, is because, like, I don't know if what I'm doing right now is best. It feels fucking awesome, and I'm probably going to update it for all this, like, lightning arrow cooldown reduction stuff, but, like, that's why I'm slow to update it, is because I want it... You know, but doing campaign on it should be fine, right? I mean, people have been doing Ice Shot the entire campaign. So if you're still in the campaign, you're good to keep following the guide. I will be, like, I played the whole campaign with Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod because I was just having fun with it. And I will set up, like, a leveling tab for Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod too. But if you're still in the campaign, you're good for still playing Ice Shot. If you're still early on, nothing's changed about the campaign, to be honest. Arbiter is probably the best boss in the ARP. Are you talking about the new Arbiter? Arbiter of, whatever it's called? Destiny or whatever? Yeah, I did him earlier today. He was a awesome fight. I had a blast. I'm trying to get another kill on him. That's part of the reason I'm going over this way. Is, or why I'm pathing this way on the map is because it looked like it was going to be more boss attempts for that dude. Check Xeris and Patience, sir. Is that the cooldown one? If I recall, someone told me that can't go in Mirage Archer. I got the body armor from him, and I think I sold it for like 15 Exalted Orbs or something. I got turned around. I guess the boss is up there or over there. Oh, yeah. Well, Mirage Archer, again, Mirage Archer might not be benefiting from Banner, which is fine. I'm benefiting from Banner, which a lot of our damage is Lightning Rod. And all of the Mirage Archers are triggering Lightning Rod with their Lightning Arrows. So, War Banner is buffing me, but I agree. Yeah, I get what you're saying, though. In terms of the Mirage Archers, they might not be getting buffed by it. I'm okay with War Banner getting dropped from the build. I'm not trying to keep War Banner around forever. Right now, the only reason I'm using it is because it's just actually a lot of damage. But it could probably drop at this point for, like, Scavenge Plating. Or something. Warbringer Thorn's still good? Yep, I updated my guide for this patch. You should be able to follow it. I wonder if Mirage Archer benefits from Rage. I would hope so. But yeah, I think Azeriot Patience is A, expensive. It's 3 Divine right now, but I believe someone told me it can't go in Mirage Archer, so... Big L there. It would have been sick. It would have been fucking sick in Mirage Archer, but... I guess that's why you can't put it in there. And if you could, it probably would be, you know, a 100 Divine item, because bow builds. Oh, unfortunate. Would have been awesome in Mirage Archer for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be this annoying fight. I'm gonna take off the shrine. I want ethical boss fights right now so I can get good gauges on what my DPS is. So, question. If I got Rakiata's Flow, would I put it in Mirage Archer, my Lightning Arrow, or Lightning Rod?
These are our supplies.
Would I put it in Lightning Rod?
Time is of the essence.
I don't know how much of my DPS which thing is. But if I have 6... I don't even know if you could put Rakiata's Flow in Mirage Archer anyways. That would have to be tested. That might not even be a thing, so... Oh, I'm doing good on Waystone 15s now. Nice. I am no longer suffering. Alright.
Have an order? Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Shit.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Gives me
I mean, there's no more Omen of Corruption, right? So you just vow stuff now, right? There's like no... I just vow this, right? And I pray. There's no, like, prep work anymore. Ugh. So we're wanting 2 to 6 physical damage or a third socket here. I'm not going to look. I'm going to look at chat. We want 2 to 6 or a third socket. Is it good? Do we win or lose? No, that's bad. That's like not even worth Architect Orbing. Because if we Architect Orbit, it'll be like slightly better than this one, but then I'd have to like buy new runes for it, which is like whatever. Can we even double crop? Yeah, I got Architect Orbs right here. Unrestrained Intellect gives you 1 CDR per 10 Intellect. Interesting. Two to 6, boys. 2 to 6. That's honestly not terrible. That's honestly not terrible. I bet you I could sell this. I don't think it's better than mine. Mine's 2 to 6. But I bet you I could sell this for a div. It's not great, though. It's not great, though.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Part of me wants to, like, if I wish I had bigger balls, because part of me wants to just Architect Orb my current one and hit the third socket now, but I'm just going to brick my bow and then I'm going to have nothing to play with. So.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Darn. All ice shot support gems are same for current lightning arrow. If you look at... Oh, the pins got deleted. Let me see if my PoE ninjas update to date on my character. It's not. It's showing me at 1700 life, and I'm at 1983. It's been doing that all day. I can't get the fully update to my character. Are these support gems correct? I believe they are. They are. Here. There you go, Pyro.
Ooh, the fun map. So this map is Powerful Map Boss. Running Voltaic. What's Voltaic? Oh, I'm running it, but I'm not using it. Like, I had to, like, put shock into, like, Lightning Arrow or Lightning Rod to, like, consistently get the buff. And that was annoying. I could, because it was, like, lowering my Lightning Arrow damage, but at this point, actually, I'm guessing the Voltaic Mark's 30% gain damage is lightning damage. This is gonna buff my minions, right? This is a buff for the minion build. So, like, before I was like, I can't get rid of damage in Lightning Arrow for shock, or Electrocute rather, for Voltaic Mark because I was the main damage. But if the Voltaic buff grants 30% of damage as gained as lightning damage, buffs my Mirage Archers, then I think we get rid of close combat. We go back to using Voltaic Mark. And then, what was it, Electrocute or Shock? You have to electrocute... Oh, wait, no, the reason why I stopped doing that is because I was never electrocuting bosses. I was getting the buff on mapping, but I was never able to electrocute a boss, so I was never getting this buff on bosses. That's why I stopped doing it. I remember now. Yeah, I was doing this at one point. It was getting me the buff, but you get the buff by electrocuting something that's marked. And it was just like on certain bosses, it was just impossible to electrocute them. I'll try it again right now. Just to see again. Maybe things have changed. And yeah, we'll give that a try. Okay. Remember, we don't mind crit hit chance mods because we have Brass Dome. So anytime you like see this one, like the only reason this one's annoying is because of the life recovery rate and ignited ground, but the crit damage bonus stuff doesn't matter to us. Alright, cool. This is gonna have like 4 bosses in it, so this should be fun. Alright. Oh, I need to get Mark back on my bar. So basically, you have to like electrocute something that's marked, which can be hard. We're at 17 temples. Cool. We're not even close to that being finished. Oh, here's the boss. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing like no shock to the boss. It's just not good. It's like okay versus mapping because you can sometimes get the buff during mapping, but you have to invest into so much shock. Okay, let's go back to close combat then for now. But yeah, now I need to start thinking about this build as a Mirage Archer buffing build, so I gotta figure out like all the ways we can get Mirage Archer damage. And agreed, we don't want extra buttons for our minion build. Have you considered repulsion? What's repulsion? Is repulsion the thing that I heard is bugged that everyone's like abusing to do like stupid stuff that's definitely getting nerfed? Because if it's that, I don't want to use it. I don't know what it was. I remember watching a video or a YouTube short this morning
But some new support gem that's being abused. That's really like OP in certain skills. And I never want to do stuff like that because I like my build being fun without that kind of stuff. Oh no, not that then. I don't remember. Maybe it was from a Cyclone video. So watch this. Okay, so I'm testing if banners are buffing mirages. I want you guys to... My banner, I think it gives me increased attack speed. I want you guys to watch the attack speed of the mirage. Okay, here's banner. It looks like it went faster, right? I'm not tripping, because what I saw a minute ago before I wanted to test this right here was it looked like banner was making them shoot faster. And that made it look like it was shooting faster, correct? I'm not tripping? Faster for sure. Boom, boys! Banner buffs our minion build. It looked faster to me too. So I think Banner's buffing the minion build. I mean, technically it's buffing me, which if they're like snapshots of me, you know, maybe that's how it's working. But either way, it looked like it was making them go faster. We're learning all the text, boys. Oh, true. I placed it after the snapshot. True. Oh, they're already going ham. Go, my minions!
These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Wait, I didn't see all the bosses, though. So Mirage saved us for Boston? Oh, yeah. And I don't even have the fucking rune yet, guys. Like, guys, I don't have Rage, and I don't have the rune. Like, min-max, we're gonna be, like... Trust. The build's fine. Stay on target, boys. Don't pivot.
Okay, I think there's one more boss on the map. It told me the thing had 3 extra bosses, and I've killed 2. I've killed Old Girl and Old Boy, and then I killed the main map boss, but there should be another map boss. But I don't see him. There's nothing left on the map. Maybe over there? Maybe up here? That looks like a dead end, but we'll check. I think they didn't add the rune I need to DB Fu. Which rune? Are you gonna wait to put the rune on after a good double corrupt? Oh yeah, for sure. At its current prices, it's like 80 divine. So like, yeah, it's going in a... I knew there was another boss. It's going in a perfect bow. A perfect or near perfect bow. Oh, gotcha. What are your 3 ideal socket for the end game, or for the Ironbound end game? It'd be the Legacy of Ironbound plus these 2, probably. I don't know. I haven't looked at all the runes and the weapons for the game, but it'd be Legacy of Ironbound plus the archery rune for sure. I don't know what all can go in bows. On hitting an enemy, gain maximum added cold damage equal to the enemy's power for 20 seconds up to 32? What does that mean? Up to 32. What does that mean? That sounds like it could be good. Just like a flat 32 damage?
All right, your order is registered.
Like just 32 like flat cold damage? Is that all it means? Gain added cold damage equal to the enemy's power. So power is unique as 20. But how do you get up to 32 then? Does it stack? So if I hit a unique boss twice, am I at 32? That doesn't sound good to me. %, increase attack damage against uniques or rares. Could see that. Adds 23 to 40 for attacks versus ignited enemies. Nope. Gloves, physical damage to attacks. Nope. Just looked at that. Probably not. Martial weapons attacks. Spend 5% of your runic ward if possible to gain that much added physical damage. I find it unlikely we invest into ward enough to where we would use something like this, but it could happen. I just don't know enough about ward, and I'm not interested in, like, learning about ward yet. I'm focusing on other things. It depends on if, like, the skill speed makes the Mirage Archers attack faster. That could be good in that scenario. Like, again, like, everything gets a little bit skewed because we have to think of it from a perspective of we're wanting to buff the Mirage Archer as much as possible. So whatever makes, like, you know, 7 Mirage Archers do as much damage as possible. I am not sure.
Speak.
Is that +5 fire skills?
useless to me. Of course. Speakers are also gold is useless to me. Take it, of course.
Okay, we're right here. So we've got the Paretic Halls here. The Patriarch Halls, Jesus, which will give us one of the pieces to attempt the new Arbiter again. And then we have a Rockiata's Flow here. We have whatever the fuck this is here, and a Citadel here. So we got like a lot of juice we're going towards right now. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to that. So this is 1. Yeah, okay, we're going up. Oh, I need... I don't actually care about my tablets right now. Did you corrupt Blunt Cribber? Yeah, it's corrupted. I don't think it's a good corruption. This is the one I've had since the campaign. Why not 50% chance at surpassing for second arrow, extra arrow into the runic quiver? I mean, you could do that. That might be the play. Is Mirage Archer... This might be a stupid question. Is Mirage Archer shooting the second additional arrow? Where's a bad guy? Are they all dead? Only one shot returns, though, which is why the, like, multiple arrows isn't as important. But, like, for the initial hit, of course, it helps. That could be a good point, though, Austin. Not sure. Yeah, maybe that is the play then. Like 50% surpassing chance, even though it's only 50% chance at a second arrow. When you have like 6 or 7 Mirage Archers, you know, that's like 3 to 4 extra arrows per volley. So that could be good. I just assume flat damage is always going to be best. But that could be good. Could very well be good. Well, I think I'm going on Talkative Tries podcast in a couple days, by the way. I think it's either Tuesday or Wednesday. It's like Tuesday or Wednesday morning. I need to check. I'll be on Tries podcast. And then, we have the podcast with Prada on Thursday. How do you have more
Mirage Archers, cooldown reduction and skill effect duration.
Crush the intruder!
Get on my minions! Get on my minions!
You've received a ship.
This build, like, turned awesome in, like, a single day. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, it was just that bullshit.
Yes, this is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so Riverhold, Bluff, Patriarch calls. And then, okay, so we're at least, what time is it? It's midnight. Alright, so I got at least another hour in me, boys, so... We're so doomed to we're so back, dude. I was being a baby diva. I was being a baby diva for sure. I have to trust the process. I have to trust the process. We will find a way, boys. We will find a way. Trust the process. So yeah, I was going to say is I am going to at least be able to do the Patriarch calls and the Rockiatas flow before I go to bed. So we got at least like another hour of gaming. I don't know if we'll get this stuff down. I wonder what this is. I have no idea what this is. I'm hoping it's the other one of these. I'm hoping it's a Matriarch call. So I can do... Because if it's a Matriarch call, if I'm not too tired... I'll do the Patriarch, the Rockiatas, and the Matriarch call, and then I'll do the Pinnacle boss again. But I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. But I'm so happy, guys. This is from doomed to we're so back. Let's go, boys. Alright, boyos. Boyos, chickamoyos. I need to get another temple tablet soon.
I have this node here I can get for 10% cooldown recovery, and I can get another 20% here.
I've changed my mind.
That's a big DPS loss. I don't know if giving up those is the play. I need 4 points. At some point, when we have the Aldor rune to extract this stuff, we can drop these nodes right here. And we'll be able to have those nodes freed up. I just like playing defensive, so like I have like this defensive stuff. I honestly feel bad without having like this here. I honestly feel like I'm not tanky enough. I could maybe ditch the I don't know. I can maybe ditch these nodes here, but I don't think I can ditch anything, to be honest. At 92, I could have this node here, which would be 15% more cooldown recovery. At some point, these nodes are probably ditchable. This would give me a lot of passives back. It's just right now, maybe I'm tripping. I don't know about you guys, but I have no Chaos Res. So having this much armor applies to Chaos just seems like a nice safety net for now. This is clearly a lot of points that's used just to get 30% armor applies to Ellie and 20 applies to armor applies to Chaos, which at some point I can get armor applies to Ellie and armor applies to Ellie here, and I'll need to get Chaos Res elsewhere, but this is mainly for the armor applies to Chaos. This is like, if I ditch this, this frees up a lot of points.
Speak. Nothing is set in stone.
I was about to say Path of the Renegade is replaceable. I know, but I just like being tanky. I'm just like a big tanky simp. We're gonna play without it for a little bit. Frees up 13 points. Part of me wants to, like... God, I really want to get rid of Lay Siege in this pathing area over here, so I can path through here and get tempered defenses. Okay. Well, let's just do this. We're just doing silly shit for now. There is a rune that gives you 10% of chaos affected by armor. You can put 2 of those in the passive so you get chaos res. Ooh, interesting. I need to look that up. Right now, all of my runes are kind of taken, unfortunately. But I do want to get... I do want to add that eventually, though. So our Mirage Archer is currently a 4-second cooldown. How did our cooldown get lower? Or were we at 425 before? Where can I spend these 3 points effectively? This gives me shock duration, or shock magnitude, but... How far am I from these points? Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. I got that confused with something else. I could take these nodes here for easy attack damage and move speed. I think I'll do that. Or I could go for the, damage penetrates lightning res. This is what... This is a lot of attack damage. Okay. Can I get to over 2,000 life? No, I don't think I can.
Changed my mind.
I don't think a single one of these is an int. And I like when I need level 20 gem, I'll need like I could drop one of these decks for now, but I will need this at 152 later for the level 20 gem, so I'd be cheating. I don't see a way to get over 2,000 life right now without cheating. We'll cheat. I don't think this breaks my jewels. It doesn't. Well, they're at 147, yeah. So whenever I go to level 20s, I'd have to get more decks. But there we go, we broke 2,000 life technically. Okay, let's see how many minions we can get to. It's 4-second cooldown now. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Can we get 6? One of them starting to fade, I think. We get a glimmer of 6 there. So, if at some point with this setup, which this setup really doesn't feel ideal, because, like, I mean, maybe we can make this setup work kind of late game. But if we add on Temporal Mastery, which is another 16% cooldown recovery, and then what are the pieces we can get cooldown recovery on? You said it was boots, belt, and rings? Our new sources of cooldown recovery? So we can get Temporal Mastery. And then any cooldown reduction on gear. All right. Let's lock in. We got bosses to kill. Oh wait, no. I wanted to change. Never mind. I'm gonna keep with this for now. I was gonna change a rune, but for the suppressing chance rune, but
Face me!
I'm liking the extra Mirage Archers. It's helping with the clear speed, because I just kind of like drop a Mirage Archer and like kind of run them off. How many archers should I get it now? I can almost get 6. We get a glimmer of 6. Damn it.
And with it, your end.
Woo! I could feel that no armor applies to chaos there. That was the lack of that armor applies to chaos. We didn't die, but it was close. Hey, what up, Tetro?
Cool air, soft earth, a false sense of peace.
They're swarming!
Oh, we actually get a unique situation where we can actually set up. Guys, we don't even have the fucking rune. We don't even have the rune that makes our damage, like, juicy. Like, we don't have Rage yet. Rage is more damage. At some point, we're going to be optimized with these nodes here, and with Hateforge, we'll be at, like, 50-something plus more damage. Like, this build, by the time we're done with it, is going to be one-shotting bosses. The dream is still there. I'm so glad we didn't give in. I am in love with this build now, guys. I'm so glad I didn't reroll those supporting fire. We'll still play supporting fire next. I've got a really fun idea with Chobashab. But I am so glad I locked on target. This is what happens when you don't give up on a build. You keep banging your head against the wall. It leads to fucking awesome stuff sometimes. What did I want to do? I wanted to buy a temple tablet. What are the mods you can get on temple tablets, by the way? I have not. This is a cheap, crazy. I get that for some builds, but I guarantee you, Rabbit has spent more divine on his build than mine, and our builds are probably performing about the same. I bet you that. I bet you Plants is more expensive at this point than this build. Because I've been using this since, like, this is like... I've been using a lot of this gear for a while now. Most of the money I've spent today was on the Heart of the Well and the jewels. I feel like this is like a... This is a really cheap build, honestly. Listen, Crazy. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. You know what? You know what, Crazy? All the Gamba stuff? What Gamba stuff? Oh, I mean, the stuff I wasted on... Like, I meant what's in my gear right now. Like, if you want to count how much stuff was gambled on the Ironbounds I spent, that was 3 or 4 divine? I think 3 divine, but with what's worn right here, this is... I mean, this is my day 1 Ironbound. I want to say this was 1 divine. This was 1 divine. Less than divine. Like, everything else was less than divine. I got this during the campaign. Like, I feel like this is all, like, 5 to 6 divines. And then everything else here... Like, this was... What was this? 4 divine when I bought it? 3 divine? I think it was 4 divine. And then every other jewel was, like, 20 to 30 exalts. So I want to say this is, like, 10 divine. That's not that bad, right? I have no idea. I have no idea what the cost of stuff is right now. I might be tripping. I want to do an easy map. Because it's this shit.
Choose what you need.
Hell yeah, Mark. What level are you, by the way, Crazy? Are you getting your grind on? That's fine. Currently in Act 2 with Druid, got a Spirit Walker in Act 4 and a Martial Archer with Act 3, lots of trial. Are you just not liking what you're playing and you're like just re-rolling because of it? Or are you just testing stuff and like for the fun of it before you like commit to the end game? Okay. We gotta be careful here. This boss might be scary. I also don't think I'm lightning res cap. Oh, whoa. I'm way under lightning res cap. Why is that? Why am I not res capped? What happened to me that made me not... Oh, I know why I'm not res capped now. I had res from these nodes over here. I forgot about that. So now I'm not res capped. Yikes. That's bad. I forgot these nodes were giving me lightning, fire, and cold res that were putting me over... That were putting me at cap. So now I'm 6 fire res short and I'm 10 lightning res short. And this map is doing gain damage as extra lightning, so... I just gotta play good and not get hit. Let my minions do the work. I'm gonna die on this boss. If I remember correctly, he was an annoying fucker.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die on this boss for sure. If I remember correctly, he had a fire attack. I might want to swap this rune for a fire res rune, but I don't know. I think I'm dead either way. Oh no! Same, Mark. Basically what I'm doing. Hope I'm not going the right way. That might have been the way we needed to go. I might be looping back to the front. I can't tell. I'm either heading towards the boss room or I'm looping back towards the front. And my concern is I'm heading back towards the front. Smells like I'm heading back towards the front. Okay, we wanted to full clear the map. Oh no! Are we dead? No. We wanted to come back for the abyss, is why we came back this way. Abyssal depths. Fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done this boss when I was this close to leveling. I have a feeling I'm about to get farmed and lose all of this experience. I'm so close to 91. I don't know why I'm nervous about this fight. Probably just because I nerfed my defensives and I'm always like overcompensating for defensives, so I just feel like I'm exposed right now. That's probably why. Plus I'm not res cap because I'm stupid and forgot those points were giving me res. Yeah, I was farming that earlier. I just got tilted because of like how it was going. I want to keep doing it so I can like farm for the Aldor rune because that seems to be. Was I supposed to go here? No. This is where you come in at. Shit. Okay, I really fucked up. I'm guessing it's this way. Did you start to invest into evasion? No, I'm probably going to stay armor stacking the whole time. Oh, the boss was right here the whole time. Okay, boys.
Let's hope we can at least pre-stack archers. Oh, it's this fight. Oh, fuck. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, did I already trigger him? God damn it. I wanted to get more down.
Ancient Guardian, I will cut you down.
Jesus, I'm dead. Doing this fight, not res cap, is just... We're not doing that right now. I'm not throwing away all that experience. I completely forgot that these nodes were giving me... resistance. How do I want to fix this right now? How do I fix this without spending any currency? Because I am broke. I'm probably skipping this map for now until I'm level 91. Because I either need to fix my defenses and then go back in there and I'll be safer to do it. Or, yeah, I think I want to fix my defenses before I do that. Oh, another Rockiata's up here. Holy shit. We got 2 Rockiata's attempts here. Okay, I think we're doing that instead. I think we're going to do both the Rockiata's attempts. I'm going to save this for either... If we hit 91 tonight, before I go to bed, we'll do the Patriarch calls again. I don't mind, like, slamming my head into this and dying a handful of times to get this. Wait, will I be able to reattempt this map? Has anyone ever failed one of these? Am I forced to clear this right now, or will I be able to reattempt it? I just thought about that. Are these 1 attempts only still? The ones out here? Fuck. I might be forced to just send my head into this, and... I think I don't want to risk losing that spot, because that's a 4 divine item, and it lets me do the boss. So I think I'm just going to risk the experience, so... we're gonna fix the socket, so let's get rid of a cold socket and add a lightning socket, because this boss isn't doing cold damage, I don't think. Maybe I'm stupid, though. Maybe that's stupid. I think he's doing fire and lightning, but I'm not sure. He could be doing cold. And it sucks getting rid of that, but... I hope he's not a cold damage boss, because he is slowing, but I think that's like temporal slow and not cold damage slow. This might have just like gotten us one shot. The classic, you know, tooltips don't tell... We don't have tooltips or death logs, so... okay, I'm gonna risk the XP for it, because I'm scared that if I don't clear this, we're gonna lose this node forever, and we won't get new attempts on it. Because this isn't the quest one. Wait, what boss is this? This is the Patriarch. But this is my 2nd time doing the Patriarch. So, like, my concern is this one here, you get infinite attempts on because it's part of the main quest. But this one out here is just like, remember how old Citadels worked? If you didn't kill the Citadel boss, you lost the Citadel forever. Remember? So I'm, like, out in the wild now. I'm not, like, I'm outside of, like, the quest starter area. So, like, my concern is if these work like old Citadels... If I don't finish this, if I just, like, don't finish this map now, and I, like, go path down here, I'm gonna lose access to this forever. So I'm just gonna send this until... I either lose all my experience, and then we find out if it's bricked, or not.
Okay, we didn't get the stun off in time, unfortunately. So we gotta deal with this bullshit, and I'm bad at the game. I just got slowed by something. I'm not sure what. I don't know if that's avoidable. Okay, boss is back. Oh! Come on. Ugh. What an annoying time to crash. What an annoying time to crash. That is like peak annoying time to crash. I guess if you're playing hardcore, that would be way more annoying to crash, but... Ugh. That's an annoying crash. Come on, come on, come on. We're okay, we okay. Hopefully it's like completely frozen to where all our Mirage Archers are still there, and we don't have, like, if we reset our Mirage Archers, I'm upset. It says we're in the hideout, though. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, the fight's still going, but we're gonna lose our Mirage Archers. Oh, now we have to do another one of these phase. Man, we might have fucking stunned him there if this didn't happen. Oh, he's back. Okay. I'm scared. Protect me, my minions. Oh, we did it, boys. Alright, we got an Origin Spark. Whew. Only one death. Only one death. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what do I do about resistance right now? I am significantly under cold res at the moment. And I don't have an easy solution for it at the moment. Not without, like, YOLO corrupting gear. And hoping I hit a second socket, which that just seems risky. I'm not going to enable that because I'm tired. How do I fix my cold res? What do I do here? Cold is scary at times. Swap a fire rune, but then my fire is negative, isn't it? Do I have a small fire rune? They're all 18s. What does that put my fire to? Okay, I mean, yeah, that's better. That's better to be this than before. Okay, so what I did this before was because I didn't want to be below cap on fire because of that boss, because he looked like he was doing fire damage. This is safer. This is safer for sure. Thank you, Joe Fist. For sure. Alright, cool. We got... Wait, what happened to the thing? Did I put it in the stash? I'm fried, guys. It's been a long day. Where did it go? My fragma tag? Oh, here it is. Okay. How much do Origin Sparks sell for? Oh, they're cheap. How many divines is that? Like 3? Alright, cool. Alright. I think by the time we clear to the Matriarch, we should be 91. So I think we're going to clear to the Matriarch, do the Rockiatas, do the boss, and then we'll do the final boss. Ooh, what is this? Currency is replaced with rare variety. Cool. Let's keep going. There is a rune, 20% all res, minus 10 max res. Nah, max res minus is bad.
There will
That's really bad. The difference between being 70 all res and 75 all res is massive. Like, so being at like 65 all res is just unacceptable. No! I hate this fight. GGG are perverts that just want us to look at their boobs. Hey, what's up, Keta? How you doing? Oh, PB, what up? Bro, I have... Let's just say I've evolved it into a minion build. Things are going very well. Oh, you're about to see, my man. Yeah, that's 5 Mirage Archers. It's a minion build.
Choose what you need.
We made it a minion build.
I will make use of this. Time is of the
How'd you get so many? Skill effect duration and cooldown recovery. Sure. Here we go, boys. Headhunter, right here. This is how we save the build. Headhunter.
choose.
When I get Eternal Rage on Amulet, I'll go Mirage Archer. Yeah, I mean, I want to get Rage really bad. But even without it, I'm feeling like... The build's already great, so whenever I have all the Rage and then the Rune, it's like game over. I don't even have like level 20 gems. It's a matter of corrupted to level 21. I'm pretty sure I can get up to 7. Like, I already know I can get to 7 Mirage Archers. But will more be possible than that? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty confident 7 is possible. What damage penalty do they have? What damage penalty do they have, he says. What damage penalty do they have? I don't know. I don't think there is any. I don't. There might be one. I don't know. I don't think there is one, though. I'm pretty sure there isn't one. There might be. I'm pretty sure there isn't one, though. I know Return Projectile works on iShot. It doesn't work on the shards. Oh. I fucked this one up. We're not super early.
You won't get away from me.
Hey, what's up, Muzz? How's it going?
Rage all you want, beast.
What is it? I will make use of this. Indeed.
Celebration. Obliterate. Thunder. I shall bathe in your blood.
Would you come out of the fog? He's gonna die in the fog. Interesting, PB. Oh! Heart of the well! Heart of the well! Heart of the well! Wait, that's not a Heart of the Well? I thought she was a Heart of the Well one. Never mind, she didn't say Lich. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. She just spawned near this. I'm stupid. Boss time.
Yes.
Hidden map revealed? What? Oh, was it this? This should be the matriarch. Oh, it's another patriarch? Damn, it's 2 patriarchs. I needed a matriarch for the, other fragment I needed. That's some bullshit. Hey, Ernest, thanks for the tier 1, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, sub? How you doing, man?
Duty, exile. No more.
Go, my minions. No more play Thorn? I mean, I still play it. Look at my Gamble Thorn Shaman I played at the end of last league. 45 Tactics are great this league. Holy, yeah. It's awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be my next character. I can't wait to play it. It seems so good. I can't wait. I might end up league starting it in 1.0 because when all the free-to-play players join, I don't know, that build seems like really good for just like, not just like new players, but just like a casual, cozy experience, and I kind of want to like league start it alongside all the free-to-play people that are coming in for like their newbie experience. Because the supporting fire is quickly becoming one of my most favorited guides on Mobalytics. What's that? Oh, nothing that. Hey, thoughts on martial arts thorns? I haven't really thought about anything martial arts or thorns. I've been focusing on other stuff. I have no idea. 69% fire res, and I face tank this boss like an idiot. Not fire res capped. You stupid head. Let's see how much experience I lose to this idiot by not paying attention. Well, remove your head from your ass and he dies. Okay, so I guess it has to be here. Jade Isles, here we come. Please, Rockiata's Flow. I would love a Rockiata's Flow. I need to get like fire res corrupted on my jewels right now or something. In general, I just need to fix my reses. I wonder which of the Mage Blood Flask are best for this build. Not that we're going to use a Mage Blood for the build. I think I need to go that way. We know it's from like the 10 rune recipe or 8 rune recipe from the main league mechanic. You have to like basically go explore expedition logbooks, and eventually you'll find more crafting recipes, and eventually you'll find the one with it, and eventually it'll start showing up in the league mechanic. That's why I know it'll be inevitably cheap. Loot filter patch up. Does that mean I have to like restart the client or whatever? Supporting part of the season is Giga good? Yeah. Everyone keeps telling me it's so good. I have yet to play it. But I am excited to. I hope it doesn't get nerfed before 1.0. I'm sure minion nerfs are coming though. Yep, restart required. Do I need to update my filters? Or do I just restart the game? Hopefully just restarting the game will get my tinks back. Alright, I'm patched. Here we go, boys. Sound effects back. What we play for. What we've all been playing for right here. I did answer you. It's for Mirage Archer. What happened? Wait. Did I just get hot fixed? What happened? Wasn't my cooldown not long ago? Like 4 seconds? Literally, not long ago, my cooldown was 4 seconds. So what happened? Why is it 5.81 now? What happened? It was literally just 4 seconds. Did this hotfix just, like, nerf Mirage Archer cooldown scaling? There's no way, right? I was just, like, I could immediately feel how much slower it was when I was dodge rolling. Like, immediately feel how much slower it was. Okay, it's 4. What the hell? Oh, am I in a map mod with reduced cooldown recovery? Okay, that's what did it. Whew! Been a long day, boys. Been a long day. Okay. Whew. I was panicking there for a second. The sports will have in it. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Attunement, Prolonged Duration, Cooldown Recovery. Okay. Come on, boss. We only get 3 right now, darn. Go, my minions! Alright, sounds are definitely back. Oh wait, I gotta cook the beacon. Alright boys, Rockiata's Flow, Inc. Rockiata's Flow, incoming. Here we go, boys. We're about to afford our rune. We are about to afford our rune. This seems scary, but we'll do it. Helmet rune? What helmet rune? No, I did swap the helmet rune, but I am 4 seconds. It's just I was in a cooldown recovery map. I forgot how I had sent that, and we're fried. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the webcam for probably the rest of the stream, just because I want to capture footage for like a build video or whatever. I don't know what Wicked Quill is. I'm running away, I don't care. We have a Rockiata's Flow to get. Oh, we had a double temple spawn. That's cool. So you can get 2 temples in a map to really speed it up, huh? Oh, don't sprint, kill yourself right here. Come on, come on! Whew. That would have been the most annoying sprint death. I probably would have went to bed. Okay, we need to update our filter. Go, my minions! Another, I bet you could really farm hard to the wells if you wanted to, huh? Alright. Boss time.
What even guides you, foul one? Might of the cause. I must be stronger.
For the glory! I'll link it in a minute, Pyro. Let me get through the fight. But like the PoE Ninja is like not updating. It's like it shows me at like 1700 life, but I'm over 2000 and stuff. It's like it's weird. But the gems should be accurate. I can probably get full doodles down. Already got 5 down. Come on, guys. This is pretty cool. Ruh.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Oh.
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Damn. No lineage gem again. That sucks. It's not like we didn't even get like a bad one. We got none again. Unfortunate. Here's the ninja. Let me see if it's updated finally.
I'm sad. We got another Rocky Zada's up here at least, but... Alright, it's what, 2 maps to do another Patriarch call, so I'll do another Patriarch. Well, I want to hit level... Okay, hopefully we hit level 91 by the time we're there. If not, we'll do more maps until we're level 91, and then we'll do the Patriarch calls. And finally, we're ahead on Waystone Sustain. Alright, hopefully we hit 91 before we're at the Patriarch calls. And then hopefully this one isn't, like, even though it's not the Matriarch calls, it doesn't give us the sun, it gives us the other one.
Feel my wrath! Ready to hunt. Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Finish it. Strike before it slips away.
Will you do Thorns on a martial artist? I'm sure one day. Anytime soon? Probably not. I'm probably going to be playing this build for like another week. And then after that, supporting fire. Yeah, then after that might be a Shaman Thorns, to be honest. Shaman Thorns is OP. How's your Thorns League start going? Are you in maps yet? How do the leech changes feel is what I'm really wanting to know. Why do you need TS? What's TS? This build's fun, guys. Have all the possible new Gemling qualities been data mined? Yeah, I think so. I read a lot of them day one. I don't know if it was all of them, but I'm sure it was like all of them. Okay, a bar from level up. So if we don't level up in this steep...
we'll do another map until we're level 91, and then we'll do this boss. If it gives us the other half of our Arbiter boss summon, we'll do the Arbiter boss. But if it gives us the same spark... In the campaign, you had to kill a Patriarch and a Matriarch to get the 2 fragments. And what I have here is 2 Patriarchs. So I'm afraid that we're about to get 2 hearts and not get the other piece. And the other piece was the more expensive one. Which is annoying because I feel like they should have done what they did with the Citadels, where they spawn in like trios. These should have spawned in pairs. When I saw 2 of them initially, I was like, oh, it's got to be the Matriarch and the Patriarch, but...
Fear will best you.
That was crazy. That was a lot of Abyss monsters there. And our minions just took care of all of it. That was nuts, you guys. Go our minions, huh? We are so close to level up. Alright, so we should be done with this map. And then we'll go straight into the boss again. There we go, level 91. Sweet, guys. We got hella levels today on stream. I think I started at level 87. Okay, so we had just gotten those CDR nodes. What is this? Don't care about that. We have this. Could go for lightning pen. Just could get more damage here. What do I get? What do I get right now? It's instant value. Could do that. Could do this. Part of me wants to like try and loop to that now. Just for now. Okay, I want to get a good clip. So I'm going to try and get, like, a bunch of lined up ones. Oh no, I aggroed them early. That was still a pretty good clip. Alright. Let's go do the, second one of these things we've done today. Hopefully, even though it's both called Patriarch calls, it's gonna, because they're linked to, like, hopefully it's the way I'm thinking with the Citadels, where they're linked, but... I don't want to do that. Whatever. Okay, we're at 30 of 60 for the temple, so when we hit 100, or cap, we are going to, We haven't heard a tink yet today, by the way, since we got the filter back on, so I'm desperate to hear a tink. Yeah, I just updated. I am on the tink patch. I just haven't heard one drop, is what I meant. I need to hear one, you know? And I can't be a fake tink and, like, drop one from my bags. It needs to be a natural, raw dog tink. How much is the how much is it against the darkness run to do? What's the name of the relic again for against the darkness runs? Where's the divine orb? Boss? Hell yeah, boss time, boys. Oh no, I aggroed him earlier. Shit. I forgot my fire res isn't capped. No. There we go, boys. Good kill, good kill. Please give me... It's the spark again. Damn it. We didn't want the spark. We wanted the other one. So it's like it is locked in the matriarch. Fuck, man. We'd be able to do the other arbiter right now if we had the other one. God damn it. I'm guessing these aren't in this yet. They're not. So... let's look at Origin Spark. So those are 150 Divine or 3 Divine, and Origin Core. Was it Origin Core? I think it was Origin Cradle. 4 Divine. Okay, so...
What's new?
If this can sell soon,
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
we can afford to buy the Cradle, and then we'll go do the boss. But it needs the sell soon.
Choose what you need, as expected. Time is of the essence.
It basically needs to sell, like, really soon. And then I'll go do that dude. The boss. El Capitan. But I need that 3 divine to be able to afford it. Oh, I have another Rockiata's Flow over here. Nice. Alright. We'll do a couple maps clear towards that Rockiata's Flow and hope this thing sells. So I can do that boss.
Fancy seeing you here. The hunt begins.
For loot filters, look up a website called Filter Blade and just use their filters from there. I don't have any special filters that I make. I just use the default Filter Blade. So look up Filter Blade. You'll have everything you need. And yeah, I would start with like the semi-strict filter, and then as you're like getting annoyed with how many it's dropping, you know, you upgrade to strict, and then, you know, more. But yeah, start with that. Is it Desperate Alliance? No. Is it? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, they're only 46. You guys want to... I'm going to do a Zarok run. Fuck it. Let's do a Zarok run, boys. I'm down to do an ATD run. I'm super down to do an ATD run. How many Exalted Orbs do I have? I have 45, so I don't need many. I am super down to do. I don't know about you guys. I like Sanctum. I'm a weirdo.
Hello. Have an order? I guess it's worth that. All the best.
I don't know if we can handle an ATD run. We might fail. But if they're only 46 Exalts, I'm down to risk that for an ATD. What is a Spirit Against the Darkness going for? Notable Spirit. 32 divines for a Spirit 1 base. I know I got some Gianbarias. Where them Gianbarias? I'm sorry, I'm being annoying. I'm just fried as fuck. Okay. So we have to make room for... Losing that sucks, though. We can't do that, so... Okay, so honor resistance, 30%, 49%,
I think that we're at cap with that. So... we'll do that. Cool. First ATD run of the league, boys. And we're super undergeared for it, too. So if we don't do it this time, it's not the end of the world. Because we're going to have, like, way better gear down the line. But, I'm like, I don't know, I like ATD runs. No, you don't, Tommy. Oh, this is gonna be easy, boys. Minion builds are OP.
That was close.
Minion builds are OP. Ooh, we have to do this bottom one. Which is also a scary one, but... the other ones are all way worse, in my opinion. I'm so used to just letting my dudes do the damage that I'm not, like... I have the damage to just be one-shotting these dudes. But, by the way, the ATD run, it only makes Zarok harder, so the rest of this is just, like, normal level, like, whatever, Sanctum. Oops. Oh, this one. So, like, all the other bosses should be normal. It's only Zarok. Okay. And hopefully, I've only done one late game... one Zarok run so far. It was not ATD, and we got boon fucked for him, and we were fine back then, so...
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert. Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Damn, all of three of these suck. I think I'm gonna do the less sacred water found, though.
Impressive endurance. Good riddance.
Alright. Ornate Dagger. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, I blocked it. Nice. Ornate Dagger and, Rabbit's Foot. Hare's Foot. That's what we're after right now. I don't think there's anything that gives you cooldown reduction, right? I don't think so. I would remember that if there was. Alright, come on, Ornate Dagger. Oh. Both of them. I don't know if we can afford both. Oh, we can afford Ornate Dagger and Hare's Foot this early in the run. This is the run. This is the God run, boys. Alright. We're gonna get this boss deleted. We're cheesing the fuck out of him. I almost just killed myself. I was not paying attention. Okay, we can't afford anything. That's fine though. Is the damage fine without even being able to upgrade the weapon? I mean, what do you think about what we just did? Oh no, I've cleared. I have not hit a wall, so I think the damage is fine, and I'm not even close to min max. So I think we are good, my man. Ironbound is OP. Hey Tim, thanks for the gifted subs, man, and the tier 1. Dev's right to make it that way? Yes. Per usual, and I'm a part of this, the Path of Exile community are a bunch of babies, and we preemptively whine without experience or testing and playing, and yeah. If the base was upgradable, I would literally be like, even without the rune, I'd be literally like tapping bosses, like with like just no effort.
An oasis in the
So.
desert.
Got my Divine at 58. Was the best investment into build? Are you playing this build? Chew! Would the buy that push you forward? I'd get Brass Dome. Chew! Excuse me. Oh, the allergies. Jesus, sorry guys. An allergy attack. Cal and Sekimus, now we're back to normal. Yep. I'm happy to be here. They're cheap too. I might stockpile on a bunch of these while they're like 42 exalts each. Because usually these end up being like 2 to 4 divine each, and they're less than 1 divine right now. So I might, like, you know, over the next 24 hours buy like 50 of them and start doing ATD runs. Well, not do ATD runs right now because there's still so much campaign to explore. Not campaign, but endgame maps to explore, but I want to stockpile them now. Monster damage, enfeeble, monster life. We have to take monster damage. We just can't be hit. If we get hit, we die. Oh, like that. That would have been bad news, Bears.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
Ooh. Oh, it's sold! The Origin Spark sold. So after this ATD... Oh, wait, no, I need another Divine. I used the Divine... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We still have the Divine. So after this ATD run, we can do the Uber Boss. Not Uber Boss, but Arbiter of Dildo-ness, whatever his name is. Arbiter of what? Disciple? I have Arbiter of Discipline? Arbiter of what? Beautifulness? I can't remember his name. I'm fried. Reduce merchant prices, okay. Divinity, Jesus. I knew it was a D word. Idiot.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, I'm excited for the twins.
Two ancient
This one should be fun to get all of the pets up.
Be light on your feet.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
I knew one of those was going to come in. I was not going to get Blazeworks TV'd there. No, sir.
Let's plan. Always, always onwards.
Alright. 2 bosses down, 2 to go. I think we got this ATD run in the bag. As long as I don't die to anything stupid in 4-4. Ooh, we get a Fickle here. I don't think we can afford anything from the merchant. So I think we go Silver, Fickle, and then we'll figure out from there. Let's go ahead and get one of you down. Okay. Get the Fickle. Less energy shield, that's fine. So we're probably going to that. Trap damage. Yeah, I'll just take less energy shield.
A great challenge overcome.
Alright, it's gonna cleanse one, 30% more damage. Nope. We got actually a bad boon from it too. We got rid of that one though, so I guess that's fine. That makes Zarok less scary. How you make your character float like that? It's my micro. It's from PoE 1. There was a challenge, or it's like one of the leagues. It was a cosmetic from PoE 1. It's called Echoes of Maven. I think it was 3.27.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Energy shield here. Okay. I should take that relic. Hey, Voiku, thank you for the 2 gifted, man. How's your league start going? Okay, we are still topped off on honor. Really safe run so far. Here. So room types are unknown. We'll probably take room types are unknown. I don't really ever look at the room type, to be honest. I don't know about you guys. The only time I look at the room type is if it's like the same exact node, right? So it's like they're both like, this area restores honor fountain or whatever, you know. There's one up here. Nope, I got bait. Otherwise. Alright, let's get a last flame right now. Okay, yeah, we'll go bottom row. I don't think we'll be able to afford anything from the merchant there. Hey, Gleedozer, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support, you guys. Let me get that gold key. Oh, by Clean the Trial, okay. Viable for hardcore? Probably not. Maybe hardcore trade if you did it as like a second twink character. And you had like a lot of currency, but like solo self-found league start. It'd be kind of... If you played slow, sure. It's pretty tanky. It's pretty tanky. Alright, everything's about to just get fucked.
You will succeed. Always.
This boss about to get deleted. Alright. Let's get the army down. And then we'll aggro old girl. And she should die like immediately. Oh, I already aggroed her? Shit. And that was without Warbringer, by the way. Like, I couldn't even get Warbringer down. Alright. We got Zarok left. Let's see here. Arcanist cast, sure. No Tink. Double Royal Mage. We're going to save our golds for the last. Sacred Honors 4 is doubled. Maximum armor 25%. 50% more armor and energy shield. Boom. 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 Alright. Sorry, Acker. I want to enjoy my league start. Light radius, monster lose 5% of life. We ain't doing that. Afflictions are unknown. 20. We don't need Sacred Water at this point.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
Oh, it feels good to be back in Sanctum. Yeah, my brain's fried. What are you gonna do about it? Wonder if he'll solo it. Oh yeah, he's got that. So I can just kind of like... Oh, he didn't kill it. Oh, do they despawn if you get too far away from them? Maybe there's like a range limit on them.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, no sacred water. Damn. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, the thorns looks pretty good. How many vows on bow to get +1 arrow? I don't have +1 arrow from a vow orb, so I didn't do it. Movement speed when hit recently, you see 1 fewer ahead, no armor. We can't do though to our armor, so it's one of those two, so we go top either way. Relatively new to the game, and I'm interested in this build. I see in your guide you swapped the eye shot, but I see you're still using lightning arrows that are just a preference. I think lightning arrow is just better. I'm going to be updating the guide either tonight or tomorrow morning. It might be tomorrow morning at this point because I'm pretty tired, but I kind of want to get the video out tonight. You bought it? How much? I didn't buy this. The +1 arrows is from the rune. I don't have a corrupted for +1 arrow. I'm worried about the C1 fewer ahead, but I think I'm just gonna do that. I think lightning arrow is better, but I'll be updating the guide. And we don't even have a 5 link for Mirage Archer, which is what's funny. I forgot we don't even have a 5 link for Mirage Archer. Okay, because it's a 2 pick here, 3 pick here, it's fine if I see the 1 fewer ahead. I should be safe. Hey, what up, Berm? All right, we're almost to against the darkness Zarok. I hate when this happens, dude. This is like the most annoying part about Sanctum is this area right here. I'm gonna wait till it's like right here. Alright, against the Darkness Zarok, boys. He takes 75% less damage and deals more damage or something like that. He's tankier and harder to... yeah, he's tankier and deals more damage, so... let's get our archers down. Get our minions spawned. Oh no, I spawned them early. Fuck.
What has come and what will be.
Fuck.
Time to finish this!
This only ends one way.
Okay, this is pretty good considering our damage is like so far from min-max, so... it's not a great against the Darkness kill time, but we're gonna kill them with like a reasonable time.
These sands of time wait for no one. You are not in control. Rid yourself of illusions. Watch your step.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this phase one last time. Alright guys, here we go. We need a Spirit against the Darkness or Last Flame.
Your fate, you may you are not in control.
Alright boys, Spirit. We need Spirit. Spirit, 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 Spirit. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, yeah, boys! Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go! 10 Spirit with freeze reduction is 30 Divines right now. So I'm probably going to list mine for 35. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is why we stay up late grinding, boys. Because those who sleep don't get tinks. I should check all of these before I go through all my coins. Keys. There's a time loss. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay.
first ATD run of the league, boys, we get a hit on the spirit. Feels good, man. How'd you find the relic for it? I bought it for like 40 to exalts. Okay.
The art would go.
Sold it. Have an order?
Okay, let's sell you for 35
Seems
divine.
like a good deal.
Okay, so we need, it's called, Origin Cradle. Alright, guys. Time for the new Pinnacle boss. I've already killed him once from the main quest. This is my second time killing him via summon tools. Hopefully I one-tap him. We got our spark and our thingy-mobobber. How did you go around not being able to upgrade the bow? Sheer force of will. I don't know, the bow's doing fine on its own without it. It just had good scaling. The bow's strong. The bow be strong. And now I take this up top. And we can do the boss fight again, I believe. Alright, boys, here we go. Lock it in. Focus, everybody. Oh my god, none of you are focusing. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I don't know if this version is going to be harder than the one I did originally. Okay, so I placed the core here. Oh, that means we can freaking be a jackass with our doodles. Oh no. Animation locked with the cinematic. Oh no, they're despawning. Oh no, they're despawning. No! No! No!
Kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you.
I'm just straight whipping.
Behold, the virtue and compassion. Virtue. Clarity and composure.
Uh-oh, we're dead.
The enemy returns. This world must be.
I wasted my banner. Do banner down. New banner down. Alright, I'm supposed to get these things. Fuck.
There we go. Finally got it. I'm out of life fast. Got through. I'm bad. I threw so hard. I had that. Damn. I threw that. I'll throw that. We can clean that up. That phase is hard. It looks like that he's spawning these little minion dudes in the fight. And my Mirage Archers are shooting them, but they don't have an HP pool. They're just like these little sentries he's spawning or something. And I'm losing damage on him, I can tell. But there's also, like, I'm new to the fight. There's these orbs on the side of your fight, the fight that you're supposed to be picking up. I don't know what they do. But you're supposed to be picking them up on the side of phase 2. And maybe my damage was just so low because I wasn't picking those up. So, I'm not quite sure.
Behold, of virtue and compassion. Virtue.
Already wasting some of my life flask.
Virtuous duplication. The enemy returns. This world must be purged. I'm the last bastion of hope. Feel its embrace. Salvation was never offered and never given. Our enemy died. As did we. As shall you. Purity be gone. Our pain was foretold.
I don't see any of those orbs up right now. Okay, I see it now. Collect divine power, but here's one.
There are fates worse than death. Salvation was never offered and never given.
At the spawn. Interesting.
Shall you? Rapture. The mother soul.
Now's the time. Get damage, boys. Get damage, boys.
Preservation. Our pain was foretold. Purity be gone. Your destiny.
Get it together. Get it together. I'm throwing. This is it. We win. Whew. 2 attempts. Not happy about 2, but... Alright, come on. Give me something that sells good. I think I heard the spear sells for a lot of divines.
Our civilization.
So if we got the spear plus the ATD back-to-back, that would, like, fund a lot of our build. Come on, spear. Come on, spear. Come on, spear. That is a ring. This is the thing I got before. This is the fucking same body armor I got earlier. We got hoed. But at least we get to carve out a wall. Oh, I just clicked randomly. Shit. Oh, wait, no. I can still look. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. I don't mind actually going through here either. Which one gives me the most points? Whatever. I'm doing this. 47 more points. Let's go. And I am not reading a single one that I put in. Oh, you guys want me to read this shit? Fuck out of here. Okay. I think we got a lot of the tree done now. We need to do this guy again. Cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream there. It is 2 a.m. Never mind. It's not almost. It is after 2 a.m. I don't know if I'll have the mobilytics updated before I go to bed, but it'll either be updated in the morning or tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be streaming the build more tomorrow. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys when I